All right. Live stream is going. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, casters. My name is John. We are here at Kastle in Sacramento, California. Here at their Metazoo metal event. We have two casters here up right now. Pull that up for y'all. Yeah, I believe we have about 30, maybe 30 casters here today. Here at Castle, we got Cosmic here on the left. We have a Kuromi deck on the right. I'm gonna get the names updated here in a second. I don't like that. Okay, there we go. We have Zach on the we have Zach on the right. We have Gabriel on the left over here with his Cosmic deck. I'm curious to see. I mean, you figured you were going to see some Kuromi decks. I am curious to see if this is going to be a disclosure page type of build. Unsure yet. Cool. I'm gonna have Mario of Metazoo Games hop on here in a couple minutes, but I wanted to get this tournament live stream going. Happened really quick. Yeah, we're still just here in round one of the tournament. Believe they're in game two. Again, we have Zach on the right with his Kuromi deck. Corrected me earlier. I said Hello Kitty deck is technically a Kuromi deck. And Gabriel over here. Gabriel fellow MZO here in this tournament. Again, we're here at Kastle up in Sacramento, California for their Metazoo Metal event. Actually, I'm curious, how many people do we have registered? 27-man metal tournament going on. It's gonna frustrate me. Yeah, great turnout here for the tournament. Yeah, I'm unsure too much. There's a Kuromi and Chibi Death. Yeah, already seeing the Cosmic deck just starting to swarm the board really quickly. That's the deck. Let's see if can I just get the duel up? All right, I'm gonna get Mario here in a couple minutes. Still here in round one between Evan and Gabriel. All right. Trying to see if we get our MZO to come on here for a couple minutes as well. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, I believe Gabriel got game one here. Tends to watch them just swarm the board. Yo, what up, Wayward? Here, game one, round one, or game two, I believe. Round one of Game Castle's medal tournament over here in Sacramento, California. We got we got Zach over here on the both casters up, South Bay casters. Zach on the right, Gabe on the left here. I'm more interested to see if we're going to see more of the new. Oh, already we can see Gabe teching in some Chromie cosmic stuff in his deck. It's great to see the Chromie cards come into play. I mean, that's what everyone. Oh, that's intense. Sentry Box, Chibi Grim, or Chibi Chromogram. I'm not even sure which one that is. Yeah, Supernatural Black Hole there and to clear the board on Gabe's part. Such a strong. It's just one of those strong cards that that Cosmic has access to. That was pretty cool. Again, oh, new bookmark.
Oh no, you stacked it.
All right. Yeah, what game are they in? Zach and game one. Yeah, still game one.
Yeah, they're still going.
Still game one over here. Table one between Zach and Gabe. You got Chibi Salem, you got Kuromi and Van Meter. Again, here we're at Game Kastle in Sacramento, California for their 27 caster medal tournament. Already seeing here at table one, we're already seeing a Kuromi deck. We're starting to see some Kuromi splash into the Cosmic deck. Saw Gabe just play their most powerful spell in Supernatural Black Hole. I'm gonna open this pack real quick here. I got at Game Kastle. Chibi Elemental Queen, not bad. For anybody who doesn't know, the Chibi or the Kuromi set is now available. Big old collab between Metazoo and Hello Kitty is available actually at Kuromi Source. Hit up your the partners out there. You got Medikai, Smoke Squad Collective. I know Hidden Fortress is selling them. DWI Games. Super Galactic Games. I know the store that Tormentic is with. I mean, all your typical partner stores pretty much have Kuromi in stock. Again, here we're still just in game one between Gabe and Zach. Gabe's got plenty. I mean, both casters have plenty of aura, but that Supernatural Black Hole just kind of reset the game state. Yeah, no Terra's active. I mean, everything was just wiped. There we go, Chibi Sentry Box Devil, cute as heck. Not sure what happened there with them getting that back, but we do have Jared, our MGO here is at the table, making sure game state is up to date. Again, we're here at Game Kastle, Sacramento, California for their 27 caster medal tournament. Yeah. Where'd Mario go? Oh, Mario's actually showing somebody how to play Metazoo. Landing in a bottle there. Another century box. Do I have a chibi century box? I'm actually don't have it on me. I want to know. I'm gonna stabilize that camera. I'll be right back. It's actually bugging me. But again, we're here. It's still game one at top table between Zach and Gabe. Zach on the right with his Kuromi deck. Gabe on the left with his Cosmic. Second here. All right. It's still not straight. I'll straighten that out later. Yeah, Zach sitting there with Chibi Century Box, regular Century Box. They're good. Jolly's is gone now. The Supernatural did buy Gabe some time here, but I mean, he's ahead by a lot here. So good taking out the Chibi Van or Kurumi and Van Meter. Hitting Casper now. Zach putting in some work here. Dark Watchers. Yeah, Zach. I mean, Gabe just putting down BCs here at this point. Zach looking for his chibis here. Chibi Parade. Yeah, Chibi Parade. I mean, right when Kuromi was released, I mean that was a card that a little ticked up in price. It was always pretty good for the Chibis, but there we go. Yeah, those game. Chibi Parade. Each caster can search the spellbook for up to 5 BC Chibis. If a name, place them into the chapter. All BC Chibis cost 1 or the contract on this turn. Yeah, Zach here got game 1 between Zach and Gabe. Yeah, we're still here, game 1. Zach and Gabe, we're going to go in game 2. I'm going to see if I can grab... All right, Castle's going to reorganize. I'm going to see if I can grab Judge here, chat for a second. Get you guys back to the games. All right, let me get our MZO in here. Move this shit there we go. I'll move here. Cursor. Jared, then speaking to that when you can. All right.
How's it going?
Want to introduce yourself real quick? I'm here with
I'm Jay. I died trying.
Metazoo.
I'm here, yeah.
Yeah, you're here. We're here at Game Kastle in Sacramento, California, for a 27-person tournament or metal tournament going on.
That's right, metal tournament, absolutely. It's our first metal event at this location ever.
And this isn't your first time MZOing, or
No,
no? I mean,
not
you've been
here.
MZO,
I've,
but
I've been MZO here several times.
several times at this store. Okay.
Not one of the only MZOs out here, but
Yeah.
probably more active recently.
Yeah, it's great. I mean, it's good turnout. 27 casters. I wanted to just go over quickly because you were at the table. If you want to talk about how that game went for.
Well, what I saw was.
Because I mean,
a very
quickly,
long battle.
I wanted to bring up. It was a long game 1.
Yes.
That game 1 went on for a bit. It was between 2 South Bay casters. It was Cosmic versus Gabe versus Zach. Cosmic versus Crummy. As expected, Crummy was going to be here. Just can you go over that? It was a long game, and then Zach ended up taking that
Well,
in the end.
what I saw was Gabe was hitting his aura pretty early. He was able to get some damage on the field. But
Yeah.
the thing with the new Chromie build with the new Grim and the Chibi Sentry box, once the board is established, he had that 4 aura for the longest time. But once he has his board established, it's really really hard to ever come back from that. Even if he's had a long LP deficit, because
Yeah, can you
there's just
explain
so
what
much
what it was, that board state that Zach did get into that got him the win there?
So the biggest problem with Zach is when he had the Chibi Grim, just regular Chibi Grim, not the Chromium Chibi Grim.
Yeah, regular.
The new Chibi Sentry box, and then even the old 3-drop Sentry box.
Yeah.
Those 3 cards together, just absolutely detrimental, because that Chibi Sentry box is going to be coming back from Limbo every single turn for Zach or whoever's playing it, if it's destroyed using any sort of page effect. And what that Chibi Grim Reaper does is it has the power where you can tap it to destroy 2 beasties that you own. It doesn't have to be 2 Chibis. It can just be 2 target beasties that you control. And,
Yeah, which is insane, because you just figured some of these cards were really going to be about targeting other chibis or other friends, but the fact that it opens up much more gameplay that way is pretty big.
It's definitely a very popular engine. I've kind of looked around it. I've seen quite a few of them. It's going to be very, very strong and difficult to deal with.
Oh, I bet.
Because once it's on there, you need to have some sort of removal for that immortal.
Yeah, because I did see. I mean, he did have Gabe did end up with the Supernatural Black Hole and that kind of. But again, like you were saying, like the Sentry boxes just kept coming back. And then that Chibi Parade thing was just.
And that was only with one of the Chibi Sentry boxes.
Yeah.
Now, if you get 2 of the Chibi Sentry boxes, basically every turn you're going to be able to destroy both of them.
Yeah, whatever destroyed
and
effect
then
you have, you're just
destroy,
procking off pretty consistently.
Destroy
It's
their
insane.
beastie. And then if you have the 3-drop Sentry box from Seance, they're also destroying an additional 2 beasties on their field because of that. So it's really, really difficult to get around that. You have to remove those pieces early on, whether it be the Chibi Sentry box, getting rid of that with normal combat damage, or something like Poison, or, possibly the Chibi Grim Reaper itself.
No,
Those are the Chibi Grim Reapers are 2 per, I believe, and then the Chibi Sentry boxes are 4 per. So it's something to worry about for sure.
I can't wait to see. Kuromi, the set just came out. This is only one iteration of it. I mean, the dark spirit centric stuff. I mean, we see Gabe even playing. Was it Kuromi Van Meter? I think is their card. So I can't imagine that there isn't going to be. I think like 90% of the decks here have something in there. Like the utility is much better than I think people anticipated.
The utility is insane with this deck because of the searching off of Chibi Halloween Parade. That card is going to be very dominant today. Just being able to bring any of those Chibis from your spellbook or Limbo. It's just one of each, but I mean it's a 1-drop. And then being able to
it's
get
both
that
casters too. Like I think sometimes. Isn't it both?
The regular Halloween or the regular Chibi Parade, yes, but the Halloween.
Oh,
one, the
you're
new
right. Yeah,
that one's just for you, and you can bring that terror back from any place. So that Trick or Treat Town got Supernatural. He can still bring it back from.
Yeah, no, it was. I'm excited to see the rest of the day how this is going to turn out, because
there's some pretty fierce battles. I saw a lot of long game 1s so far.
Yeah.
I kind of looked around and there's a lot of longer game 1s, and it's kind of about speed.
That's Metazoo. That's Metazoo for you. Long game
right
1s, and
I'm curious to see what is going to be more dominant, whether it's going to be the decks that get out and start going, or the decks that kind of hold off and get what they want and take over.
Yeah, because I'm wondering. I really am curious. Like, is it going to be chibi stuff that dominates? I mean, the same way we saw native cards really take the format, especially with the Joga stuff, and Giants, and especially Worms got a little bit more support with the fusion stuff. So I am really interested to see how dominant Kuromi is, because I think this may be the largest tournament, especially in person, that we've had with the Kuromi set.
Well, we were just seeing on screen right here. It was the other terrible lockout. I think Zach was pointing it out, is the Kuromi and Chibi Grim plus the regular Mothman. That effect.
Yeah, if you can
crazy.
explain what that lockout is.
So once you get that Kuromi and Chibi Grim out, its arena effect says that anytime a page would be placed in a chapter, that page gets sent to Limbo instead.
Oof.
And with that, Cryptid Nation promo Mothman out, they're all going to be getting that scared applied to them when they enter their arena.
Exactly.
And that's a risk that you then have to take. It's not necessarily destruction of your beasties, but they are going to get sent to limbo.
Yeah.
And that's hard to deal with, especially that early. It looks like that game.
Yeah, I mean, it was the long game one, and then it was just a quick game two, because Zach got game one, right?
Yep,
Yeah,
he
so
sure did.
that was already, here we go. He's already showing off some of
We
his.
saw a lot of Gabe's deck played, and he kind of just didn't have any more answers to what was left. It's unfortunate.
Which is intense, because it's interesting to see, because at least in my experience, the cosmic decks are really quick to establish a board, and usually they're overwhelming your opposing caster. So to see a deck that I think a lot of casters maybe consider top tier meta. I don't know if it's like S tier, probably like an A tier type deck, but
things are definitely shifting right now.
yeah, and you're seeing it in real time. Like, I think the Quetz Coalition just had a tournament, and before them there was
Tribe Called Quest had a TTS
there's
tournament.
a Tribe Called Quest, and I think it was Mishi's Lair, were the two recently ones post Kuromi, at least with the tournaments live stream, where we were seeing stuff played. So we're quickly appreciate you, Wayward Caster. Shout out to any MZOs hosting these events. Shout out to you for hosting this for us. Just can you give us any other overall thoughts for Kuromi in general? Because we're going to see it the rest of the day. Are there any variants you're expecting? Like anything?
I think that right now people have found something that really works, and a lot of people are playing it, but we have just barely scratched the surface of the amount of different arena interactions that a lot of the new Kuromi cards have. Specifically, just the actual Kuromi pages themselves.
Yeah.
I don't see anybody really working around the Kuromi note counters yet. I think
that was the one. I can't remember if there was a clarification about those counters in the chat. Be up to date in the Discord, because there's rule clarification stuff going on in the Metazoo Discord. That's something I was really I don't want to speak too much about it, because I'd like to see it happen in real time. But no, the Kuromi set is it's a lot bigger than I think people think.
Today, though, is the fact that since there are a lot of decks running that similar kind of build, how people are going to adapt to that for the next event.
Yeah, because not only I think this is, at least for most casters here, I know a handful of casters here have played in a TTS event, so they have some experience with it. But in-person stuff, you're gonna, now that the set is out, we're gonna start to see, how mirror matches go. But time's about to be over. We're gonna get into round two. Appreciate RMZO chatting for a bit. We're gonna pause for a minute, and we're gonna get you guys' next matches up.
All right, thank you.
Good looking,
all right,
bro.
guys, you guys have about 1 minute left in round. 1 minute left in round.
You saw what was going on. The second game I just went through. But the first game you saw was like
Countdown, Custer's got 15 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2,
All right. Let's straighten this thing out again. All right, y'all. We're about to start round 2. A couple of matches are finishing up here. We're again at Game Kastle here in Sacramento, California for the 27 caster medal event. It's a great turnout. You're already starting to see Kurami put in work. Cosmic is still here. I'm pretty sure there's going to be a disclosure variant, disclosure page variant of the Cosmic deck out there. I did have talked to a couple casters, so I'm excited to see which decks are utilizing some of the more recent releases. Yeah, again, Zach did take it 2-0 against Gabe. 2 South Bay casters who drove out from San Jose over here to Game Castle's medal event. We're gonna have. Oh wait. Zach, you got time? You got time?
What time it is?
No, you got time to chat? Yeah. All right, dope. I'm gonna get Zach on here to talk.
We're gonna start round 2 at 4:05.
What time is it? We got 4 minutes. I'm gonna talk to Zach here about his match. Get him in here. Again, we're here at Game Kastle in Sacramento, California for their 27 caster event, and then just chat like right into that sucker.
All right.
Zach.
Testing. Are we good?
Yeah, you're good. All right, we just saw you go 2-0 against your teammate here, playing the Kurami deck.
Mm-hmm.
Can you just go over your match a little bit, because it was like we were just chatting right before. It's just a good display of what the possibility of Kurami is.
That deck is insane. I just started playing it recently. Obviously,
Yeah.
the Kurami set's very new, and my brother has been a big fan of Dark for quite some time. And
Yeah, because you have played a Dark Spirit
I
deck
played it-
before,
yeah.
so it's right up your alley.
Yeah, you were actually commentating that match when I
Yeah,
won with the
I
Raven Walkers.
remember. Yeah.
This is a very different deck, however. It's
Yeah.
entirely chibi focused, which I love. It's all about just board removal and hand control. And
Yeah, the Sentry Box stuff.
yeah,
It's the fact that they can just pop anything, and
It's-
the new chibi one is
it's
just like
act-
pop. Not just. I assumed when the Kurami set came out, a lot of it was going to be to target chibi or friend stuff, but then you see a lot of it is neutral in
Yeah.
terms of like what you can select and not select, and you're just like, oh,
Yeah, the Chibi Parade has so much value now. Now that there are so many different beastie chibis that all go along together, like the Kuromi and Chibi Grim, the Chibi Grim, the
Yeah.
Chibi Sentry Box Devil, obviously Chibi Salem's Witches.
yeah, it's been there for a long time.
Yeah.
It's just that just unlocked.
But now there's so much value you get out of it, and the deck just outvalues your opponent like crazy. When you get the cards going,
Yeah.
and you get the combos flowing how they're supposed to go, you're removing 3 beasties basically for
Yeah,
free.
this-
And all these things are lower cost. Basically, every beastie you're running is a 3-drop or lower. You
Yeah.
have ways to recur them with the new Chibi Halloween Parade, which is a busted card because it gets you a Terror for free.
Yeah.
Even if they destroy it, you can get it from any place. So if you
Yeah,
can
that from
recur
any
your Terror.
place, like reading some of the text on these cards, you're just like, there's no way that's what it's allowing. You're just like,
so strong. And then all these beasties are immortal too. You have a beasties that
Yeah.
are immortal, and you have the Chibi Sentry Box that if you remove it with a page effect, it just comes back. So you have all these beasties that things like Jogas and the laser beam gun upgrades that have been so problematic in the meta that remove all these things with protective traits. All these immortal beasties and beasties like Chibi Sentry Box, they kind of nullify the value that you get out of a Joga or of a laser beam gun upgrade, and you can kind of build your board safely without having to worry about it getting removed or whatever. They put your stuff to sleep, they paralyze it, it's okay. You're just going to sack it off anyways to destroy their beasties. And even if they end up removing some of your stuff, you have ways to recur it back with things like Chibi Shadow People. I think that's something that people are sleeping on personally.
Can you explain the Chibi Shadow?
Chibi Shadow People's great. It's a 1-drop. If it's October, which if you're running the Terra, I think everyone should, it will be October. If it's October, it comes in with Fleet, so it's a 1-drop dark Beastie Chibi with Fleet, and it has a power where you fatigue it and destroy it, and you pay in neutral cost the cost of a Beastie Chibi that's in your limbo, and you get it into the arena awakened.
Yeah.
So what you could do is just for 1 aura, you get them out, and then you could get, for 1, if you have a Sentry Box out, the destroyed effect from the Chibi Shadow People will get you destroying a beastie.
Yeah.
And then you could get another beastie out awakened into the arena, like a Chibi Mothman, for example, awakened, so you could immediately use its destroyed effect to get a Mothman. Proc another destroyer. You could get Chibi Salem's back to recur your Sarah Good one more time. Like, there's infinite combos that you can make, and you just end up recurring everything and removing your opponent's board. And
Yeah, I'd say this set, at least the Kuromi set, I've never seen. I know the field is always live in terms of like where you're gonna pull things from, but the Kuromi is really flushed out where you can target and what you can do with your resources. It seems like you have an infinite amount of resources with this set now.
it's absolutely
like
insane.
Once you spend something, you're gonna see it again at some point.
Exactly, yeah. And then you have like Chibi Parade, for example, that makes all the chibis cost 1 neutral.
Oh,
so you
so
can just have these
ridiculous.
massive turns where you just ramp out like crazy with all these chibis that they can't deal with. And yeah, it's just a very difficult deck to deal with, and I think there are some tricky matchups. Like even though I just 2-0'd Cosmic, I do think Cosmic can present problems because they can flood the board super
Really
fast.
quick. Yeah.
Really
I mean,
fast.
it's literally
And
invading
they
your
could just
board.
they could just kill you before you actually get to a point where you could combo if they get their flow
yeah.
going.
God
So
forbid
I-
they lock you out, and
Yeah,
it's
exactly. There are counters to it. I was playing against
Oh,
the Flame deck
100%,
the
yeah.
other day, and the Flame deck, like, they got me down to 70 life points, and I was able to cheat out the victory because I used the Chibi Lechuza. By the way, another busted card. Chibi Lechuza just being an uncounterable counter spell that can counter artifacts and potions on top of spells.
Yeah, it's just I want to see. There's hand trap stuff. There's this countering. Like there's just the same way to me. Nightfall and what was and Native just added much more interactions with the game. Kuromi just did it.
Kuromi for sure is
I
doing
feel like
that.
almost like a chunk of the set is really providing like new interactions in the game. So I haven't even seen a mirror match yet. I'm hoping that's what's going to be here.
These guys over here, my buddies Rob and Alex were playing a mirror match just
did
now, and
they?
it went to turns. And it was at turns,
Yeah.
and they were both at like 900 and 800 life points. Like that mirror match is just all destroying each other's
Yeah, I was
board
gonna
back
say.
and forth, and
Yeah.
just whoever can out-resource the opponent is just going to win that one. But it is a grind for sure.
Yeah, it's
when that
going to
happens.
be an interesting format. I mean, it's a new set, so it's exciting.
Yeah.
More and more people are getting
I
out.
personally just wanted something that could beat Jogas. That's all I wanted.
Yeah, the Joga stuff was.
I wanted to run Ravenmockers,
Yeah.
but as soon as Jogas became meta, I realized that was
Joga
just
was
not going
just
to work.
really, especially locally here in California, the Joga stuff was just everyone was running that set. So.
Everyone was running that, and Light's still really good.
Oh, dude, I think Light's gonna be good for a while.
And Light could even be good against this Chibi deck too, in a way. I think this Chibi
and they
deck,
they even got some chibi stuff in here to take into their Light deck. So.
and they got My Melody. You know, if they want to
Yeah.
go with more of like a life recovery type
Yeah.
build or whatever, like you know, they still haven't changed that rule about being able to recover past 1,000. So as long as that's a thing, being able to
I think
being
it's
able to
just-
recover life points, like
I
that's
think
the
that's
thing.
just it. We're gonna be able to go over 1,000 until
Like a
they
light,
change their mind.
a light deck might be able to beat this Chibi deck because if they go to turns and they have like 1,500 life points, it
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah,
matter
exactly.
if
You're
the
just
if
like-
the Chibi deck removed their board. If it goes to turns and they have more
Yeah,
LP,
doesn't
they're
matter.
gonna win.
Doesn't matter if that deck is immortal. It's just like you're not taking down. You're not getting me down
So,
enough life
yeah.
points.
Just like the Jogas, people are gonna have to figure it out. People are gonna find
it's-
counters
it's
to
so,
it.
It's
It
so
has
new.
counters.
It's so new. It's exciting to see it, but like just like any other game or just metas in general, something's gonna come up. Mirror matches are gonna be built upon. Like side decks are gonna be fleshed out and stuff. So
Totally.
it's just fun to watch like it at its rawest form right now because it's so new. So,
Definitely, yeah.
Dude, Zach, again, appreciate you chatting for a bit. I'm gonna let you get to your next round.
Shout out, Mom, if you're listening right now.
Shout out, Mom.
I'm sorry if you missed my last set, but I'll try to get to the top table again.
All right, we'll be back, casters.
my wild here. Testing,
All right,
testing.
all right, casters.
Oh, perfect.
Go. There we go. Pull this up here.
Oh,
We'll
Wayward
watch.
Caster. Hey, how's it going? Nice.
What's up, Wayward? I am here with the Mario. We're over here at Game Kastle in Sacramento, California for their 27 caster medal event. We have James on the left, Cosmic, and then we have David on the right, Fire.
Firelight.
Firelight. Appreciate you being here, Mario. And if you, I don't know if for anybody who doesn't know, do you want to let the people know
Yeah,
who you are? Who you are? What you do?
Let's see what I do. Oh man, I do a lot
do-
of
you
things.
do a lot of
but, but mainly, I enjoy playing Metazoo. I am
literally, I
the
was just
brand
telling you.
ambassador of Metazoo Games, and so I have the luxury of just hanging out with the community, having a blast. And I also work for Game Castle at the Santa Clara locations, and that's where we also host some more Metazoo tournaments there.
Yeah. I was just mentioning you just showed somebody how to play Metazoo.
Yeah,
How's that?
my main focus is really just teaching as many players how to play Metazoo and
Mm-hmm.
like what's Metazoo's all about. Because it's a fun game.
Yeah.
I was exposed to it to the very the first phase of it, Kickstarter. So it was
Oh
really
yeah, I
fun,
remember you mentioning.
really fun, like just seeing the growth from Kickstarter to where we're at now at the Kuromi Cryptic Carnival.
Yeah, the interest is there. I mean, even from I got got to watch you show people how to play at the Long Beach Collecticon this just a few months
Yeah,
ago
a few
now,
months ago, yeah.
and there were a lot of casters walking, or a lot of players becoming casters who were interested to see, and I think we had over like 10, 11 people who were interested in just in one day, and then there was a few who bought product, a few who bought mats and cards. So it was it was exciting to see them play.
Yeah, it's really cool because like once they understand like the gameplay of it, then they're more motivated to like start collecting it and playing
Yep.
it and sort of like growing their own little community.
Yeah, and they were even looking for information, and at that time the NPN was just being updated,
Yeah,
so it was
being rebranded.
a lot of things to all the new changes and the updates coming to the game was flowing at the same time as the Collecticon, so it was cool to introduce the characters, to watch you introduce them, and then now they're more easily able to find where to play locally.
Well,
So
yeah, it's really easy to show them off because it is a game based off cryptics. So there's like Mossman, Drizzy Devil.
Yeah.
Bound to find somebody's
watching
favorites.
players become casters like that, seeing that hook work so well. I think everyone knows cryptids it's one way or another, but to watch them, be pulled that much into a game because of it is always a fun sight to see. At least for me.
Yeah, definitely, and like just focusing on like just so many lores, like it's native, like it's based off Native American lore, which is really interesting to see. 'Cause
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
done a little bit of research myself on it. And it's like really cool to see like the true like oh man, I'm blanking out now. Like how true it is to like the history behind the card, right?
Yeah, because I didn't even know Ravenmocker. It originally doesn't originate here in California, but through the lore and reading about it, that spirit had traveled across the United
Yeah.
States and at some point passed through our Maya GS store. Hidden Fortress is in Simi Valley, and to see that it had at some point, at least through some of the stories you read, there's stories of it passing through there. It's just. I never would have known that a cryptid was traveling like that, especially
The
through
sightings, yeah.
native lore. Is just intense.
Yeah, it's really interesting because Bigfoot's probably the biggest contender for that,
Yeah.
being well known around the world.
Yeah, didn't even know
And-
there was multiple.
Yeah, Sasquatches,
Yeah.
stinky apes, you name it. There's probably a Bigfoot version for him.
No, I imagine. I'm sure there's even more we're gonna see as the game continues to grow. I did want to bring up. You did mention Kuromi is now out, so we're here at this tournament. Are you seeing casters gravitating towards it with their decks? I mean, we just saw somebody at the top tables, but as you've roamed around, especially you as a staff
Yeah.
member, are you seeing what the staff has hoped, which is casters embrace the new set, have fun with it? Like, can you speak on that for a little bit?
Yeah, I enjoyed it. Like seeing people like playing with the Kuromi cryptic cards is really fun and interesting.
Yeah.
A lot of the chibis, man, I'm surprised that
Chibi's putting in work
chibis
today.
are putting in the work. The kids are taking over.
They literally they are. The little babies and the friends are here to play.
Yeah. they're using that acute advantage to their to the most.
They are really cute. I mean, you can say whatever you want. They're cute. They're cute beasties. They're cute little cards.
Oh yeah, and just like many of the artists behind it, like Isaac, Lily.
Oh, all of them. They killed it. Like, I understand they can't change too much with the Kuromi cards, but like around what they were able to do was so great. Like, it's a great amalgamation of both come to life, and to see that effort and skill also be applied to the card text and their interactions is a match. It's been a match made in heaven.
To R&D, Fakir, Emilio, Logan.
Yeah,
they're the ones that are making the card
Emilio
attacks.
and Logan, it just, especially if casters who are just trying to keep up to date with what's going on rule-wise. If you do follow the Metazoo Discord, if you don't, definitely head to the Metazoo website and you will be able to join the Discord through there. But constant updates with the rules. If there is any maybe confusion about the new set, some of the rulings, Logan, because you mentioned Logan and Amelia, they have updated what is going on with there. So if there was ever a doubt, you can always go there and see up to date stuff. So
don't be afraid to go on in the Discord gameplay and be like, Logan, I have a question about this card.
You'll be surprised how many MZOs are asking Logan every day. Just to make sure, is this the interaction that's happened? And he says yes. Gives you all the reasonings why, and always an open arms group. And when it comes to asking questions about gameplay and rulings, because casters and those two being really up there with R&D or heads of R&D are more than happy to explain some of the rules. Whether you're new to the game, senior to the game, they always want to help and strengthen your confidence with the games, because there's a lot going on.
Oh yeah, and then like the community itself, like seeing, like even like sometimes we'll be like surprised at something that's like, oh, we didn't see thought of this, but like we're taking cards from other existing set and like that makes sense.
Yeah, especially now seeing one of the cards that's being more that's brought up or that's being talked about more was one of the wilderness and the Halloween Chibi Parade cards. Watching the prices spike up was pretty fun, but at the same time watching something that was printed, a bit ago at this point come back into play.
I was surprised to see the spike with that. But of course, it's really cool to see how now I need to find a Valentine box somewhere if they're still out there.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure they're still out there.
That's the exciting part about the product and how it's come out, and the box that it came in was really fun. It was a little heart-shaped box, so there's like a lot of fun provenance and history with the release of some of these cards. So to see, and it's cute. It was a cute little Valentine's thing. These beasties are cute, so it's been a fun experience so far. I think at this point I've watched plenty of the Kuromi cards. I'm fairly certain it's going to be Kuromi fine.
Just watching all the breakers, just opening up Kuromi packs for others, and just like wow.
Yeah, it's been because there's I don't know if there's a secret rare here in the deck yet, but the secret rare, the Mothman one. What are your thoughts on the secret rare?
Actually, I haven't seen it myself. I have not stopped to read it, but
it's a fun. I have to pull it up at some point. It's I'll pull it up in a second. But what are your thoughts on the secret rare?
But no, I love the ideas of secret rares. The whole just trying to find them all. Try to catch them all.
Yeah, was it Kuromi and Mothman?
I believe.
Metazoo. There's a picture of it. Double Fear, Flight.
Flight.
If you are wearing Moth antenna, when an opposing caster would discard a page, reveal their chapter, and you choose the page to discard instead.
Oh my god! Oh, that would just.
Then reveal everything, hits for 50, target opposing caster, discards 1.
Yeah,
look at that.
That just makes Cryptic Nation Mothman just more playable. Wow.
Just cool to see. It's fun. Always fun to see the secret rares out, and it's exciting to see that there's another one here in the new Kuromi set.
As a discard player. These days, I love anything that just makes my opponent discard cards.
Yeah, man, you're really precious with your spellbook, with your
resources.
What's the
chapter?
Page? Chapter.
Page,
It's your chapter. The cards are pages, but your chapter resources
what you have in your hand.
To lose them is
it's rough.
rough.
It's rough.
especially coming post Dark Tower, to see that there's another card added to the mix where you're going to start ditching stuff from the hand, especially this set in particular. And it's a Mothman card, on top of that,
I've been loving any cards with like discard effects. Just
yeah.
have fun not having anything in your hands.
Yeah, not right now. You're not gonna have fun. Again, we just had David take game 1 over here.
Yeah, it is.
David, I think not with the team. You're gonna see a lot of South Bay casters here. You're gonna see a lot of South Bay casters or Monterey Bay casters as well. Those are the 2 bigger teams out here in Southern California.
Casters Society.
Shout out to the store,
yeah.
to the team, the tournaments that they do have. Great ambassadors of the game itself. But we just saw David take game 1 here. A Kuromi deck beating a Cosmo deck.
Yeah, it's really cool to see the light and flame pages in Kuromi in some decks. Yeah.
Yeah, and they're really splashable. I'm on stream. I'm gonna open a half case in probably middle of the round, but to see a lot of those cards only costing 1 to 2, and especially post native, there's a lot more aura mixing with your spell book. So to see that continue on this way is exciting. We're starting to see the game itself, the cards themselves really come. I wouldn't say mature, but just grow exponentially with the mechanics and what you can and can't do, and it's just getting started. This is what set is this? Only
7 now, right?
7, yeah. So to see it mature this way, especially if you're a caster who likes to compete or just play the game in general, I wouldn't say the old or the past gameplay had been stale, but you're starting to see much more of the traits come into play, or mixing, like all those different things, like are really starting to be fleshed out. Because Forbid, it was really just 1 aura type in your deck. Now you're seeing 2 to 3, or sometimes even 4. There's Leandro here, one of the casters out here, I think had played 4, 5, or 6 different aura types in the deck at one point, and got to top 3. So, sky's the limit at this point.
Yeah, definitely, because I do remember the days where Lightning and Flames literally took the meta.
I'm glad I was not playing at that time. I started playing around UFO, so I had only heard
UFO,
about those
yeah.
interactions. And
With UFO, yeah, Cosmic was
Cosmic was fun. That's when I
advancing.
first got Flatwoods locked.
Yep.
I didn't even know that was
Good
a
old
thing.
Flatwood.
A buddy of mine, Kyle, shout out Kyle over at From a Hidden Fortress, pulled that off on me, and I was like, dang. You guys can't play Metazoo. It was so intense, such an intense experience. Yeah, Wayward, the Rainbow Crow story. I don't know the detail, but my buddy Ryan has been obsessed with the Uktena and the Rainbow Crow stories. And not only that, Lily drew the Uktena fairly cute.
Yeah.
And if you research some of the history of the Uktena, that's a very it's great artwork nonetheless. It's very cute artwork. But then you watch the other interpretations of the Uktena, and its history is a scary beast.
It will kill you.
It literally watching it's a very intense depiction and story. So definitely, again with this game, there's a bunch of different avenues as to how people are interested in it. The gameplay is what got me into it, but and the cryptids. But there's so much to the cards, like you were mentioning, especially with native coming out. But there's so much of the cryptids themselves. A lot of them, you look at the card, there's a lot to pull out. There's a lot of story, a lot of fun gameplay stuff there. So definitely, if you're new or old to the game, like definitely take some time to look at the cards,
Yeah, always,
and you'll be surprised at the stories and the history that's behind the cryptid or the beastie or the artifact that you're using. Like you'd be shocked at how much context there really is there.
Yeah, and not only that, like each seed deck has their own
Yeah.
deep dive.
Yes. It's there's so much. Like you're a collector, you're a player, you're both. But there's obviously the manga that's been recently put out. I'm waiting a bit. I want a little bit more so I can just sink my teeth and read all of the new stuff. Because
So no spoilers?
yeah.
Alright.
No spoilers. Not yet.
yet.
I mean, I'm sure some of it is similar to the original stuff that came out, but I have heard. I mean, Tormentic is always posting stuff, and I can see there's new tidbits in there, so I'm excited to see what's new to the Metazoo lore out there.
Yeah, he's done an amazing job with
And again,
fleshing out the lore.
he's the one that because of I started playing just the cards. I didn't know that there was like a story. And then my buddy of mine, Ryan, Darth So Greats, another MZO, another great ambassador of the game, the one who got me into it, had mentioned, if you're into the story, like I didn't know there's a story. It's like, oh, this dude Tormentic, he voices and does everything. And just reread the comic, and I was like, I didn't even know it's a comic,
Yeah.
And so to know that there's a story attached to the cards is exciting. So if you want, there's a lot of ways into the game, right? All sorts of avenues into the game. It's exciting.
Yeah, once you start like delving into like the background stuff, Metazoo.
Yeah.
Just learning about like Sam and Adam.
Sam and Rose, and it's just the tip of the iceberg. Where there's so much more there. I didn't even realize how much. One of my recent favorite cards within just this last year was what's the not Flatwoods, the fan art card, the dragon from the water where Sam runs into
Oh, like the Crosslick.
I didn't even I'd seen that card, didn't care for it. Read the comic, and I was like, Now I was like, dude, that's one of the first beasties you
and
see.
it has synergy with the Orange Eye, which is a card that it's
exactly.
in the wilderness. So there's
And we didn't even see it till later that the interaction was there. Those comics came out a bit ago, so to see that melding come into play has been pretty refreshing. So I am excited to see that part of the story. I want to see if it's the same when it comes up in the new manga or where it deviates. So again, those are just little parts. We went on a little bit of a tangent, but there's so much with the game.
Yeah.
I understand people have their issues or whatever complaints. So some are valid or some go beyond the pale the pale of constructive criticism. But if one part of it is frustrating, find another part that's exciting. There's plenty of it out there, and if not, take a break. The game's not going anywhere. The game is not going. The Kuromi set and seeing this 27, 20, maybe 27, 30 players come out, drive from all over to come play this event is reassuring, and it's exciting to see. A new set came out, and it's the holidays right now, but people want to play. And again, if anyone has doubted or is worried about LGS stuff, that's coming soon. It's been announced in the Discord that's what's going to be. They're going to be pumping that, making that experience a little bit better, and you're already seeing it. Just people wanting to play online. The client is out. I didn't even mention that. There's
beta for the
right now
class.
is great time to be playing. If you do want to, I believe you can still sign up for the beta over at cryptidclash.com. Join the beta there. And you'll be able to play the new client, which is literally just Metazoo. Not just, but it is Metazoo online. Again, we're here. Game Kastle, Sacramento, California. I'm joined here with Mario. We are
Also known as MTS on the Discord and Instagram.
Oh yeah, let them know your name on Discord and on Instagram, because everyone knows each other by probably 3 to 4 different handles. So
yeah. For me, I go by MTS1 on the Discord and a lot of the social media. It's basically the first initial of my name and then my last name. And the number 1, because luckily I was able to get the number 1 spot for that.
Oh yeah, like super early on. Yeah.
I was in these technology craze in the very beginning.
Because I had seen your name plenty of times in the Discords, and then I think I had met you at DWI, and I didn't even know. I literally, up until we had chatted more, maybe after the event, I had realized you were the same person. I had no idea that was you from Discord and you, Mario, in person. So it's been always funny to get that interaction.
Yeah, it's always good to seeing people from Discord, folks from Instagram, YouTube.
Yeah.
And it's for me, it's such a shell shock. It's like, oh man, people know me, but who are you? Or oh, it's my first time meeting you.
Yeah.
But that's what I love about it, because we all share like a common interest. We all love Metazoo in a way.
Yeah, it's been great. The because there's so many angles to come into the game. So the way casters are sharing their enthusiasm for the game is almost never the same, but it's always in the same realm, and that part is always exciting for me. So much in the game. again, we're here at Game Kastle, Sacramento, California. We're in Game 2,
Yeah, round 2.
round 2. We're at Table 1. James,
This is game 2. For,
James of South Bay Casters on the left. David Ramirez on the right with his Flame Light centric deck. I don't know if it's a Flame Light specifically,
A little
but
bit of light.
he took Game 1 here. Cosmic.
Yeah, Cosmic with the Lizard People, Dark Watchers.
Love to see that Barbecue Sam during the Flame Tower. He had Narada, where you couldn't claim the U.S. I think that you're a U.S. citizen.
Yeah, and that's behind like the whole like private information, right? You know,
Yes,
it's
and then post Flame Tower,
yeah.
they added it back, and that's just that. So I'm just excited to see the Barbecue Sam back at its back. You know,
Back in the meta, boys.
Exactly, back in the meta.
Meat is on the menu.
He took a break for a little bit. Now he's back.
Yeah, it's always good to see cards. Yeah, especially with Logan and Fajir working really hard with errata and just
Yeah.
updating the rules and terminologies of the game throughout like the sets. It's,
Yeah, and it's fluid, and that's the part that I do like. I think that it separates itself. I'm only speaking from my experience, where you'll see rules only really be changed either on a schedule or X amount of months happen. With Metazoo, depending on the gameplay, depending on what's happening, and to keep
And
it healthy or not, things change.
And depending on
things
the
happen.
feedback, like I
Yep,
love when the
exactly.
metazologists are like, "Hey, can you like clarify this effect, this ability, or
Yes.
this attack?" And it's like, "Yeah, we we're right here.
Yeah.
We just go and
Yeah, I think despite the ideas that there isn't a lot of communication going on or feedback being taken, with the game in particular, with the interactions and how it happens, there's a lot going on, and I think casters who are actively playing notice that. There's, like we were saying, like, there's a lot of chatter, like you mentioned, if MZOs, those who are assisting and running the events for their players, like you said, if something seems to be either too much or maybe too confusing or need clarification to keep the game in a healthy spot, it happens. The chat does happen. There's a back and forth in there, and something either does or doesn't happen, or more of a clarification will come out. So the game is never not healthy, in my opinion, in terms of the TCG.
the gameplay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
excited to see. I mean, oof,
You see him.
James has a bunch of these. I'm curious if it looks like he's just playing a pure Cosmic. I don't think it's a very particular like Flatwoods Lockout type deck. Because I am excited to see a disclosure page oriented Cosmic deck.
Yes. They're like
There's some good
disclosures. There's some good ones.
Yeah.
I would probably if I had the copies, I would
Yeah.
I would build a Cosmic deck.
I'm excited to see the Greys come into play. I want to
Greys.
see the new UFO. I want to see that Terra. There's just
Skies,
yes, there's just different. There's just things that it's just I breathe new air or new life. Not that it needed any more life, but just new breath of fresh air into the Cosmic decks. So I can't wait. I believe I guess I can say I know there's like about 2 casters playing a disclosure page oriented Cosmic decks.
I see a few copies.
Yeah.
on the field, so
I'm excited to
It's
see
really cool to see like even the mini sets that are not.
that mini set. I love that it was probably something that Metazoo had in his back pocket. Obviously, they've been working on it. There had been art. There must have been R&D. Obviously, it had already done or actively being done. But the announcement coming so close to the UFO stuff going on here in the United States was
Right? It's
those
do
little
we put our
things
tinfoil hats
that
on?
I loved how close it was to that news coming out, and it's a part of the game that I think maybe some people, at least my opinion, this is again my opinion, that I think maybe take for granted or maybe don't realize, but that I feel like Metazoo is the only one that was going to pull that off. Do something to release
current
to
events,
yes,
yeah.
thank you, to release something related to the current events, and they already have cryptids in here. They've done UFO, so to say like we have these other UFO pages we've been working on, let's announce.
And that's the reason why, like personally, I say to people, it's like Metazoo's not gonna die. It's every day we see something new that can be added to Metazoo.
Yes, I mean, and again, it's my opinion. I understand people have issues or criticisms with the game. my own, and which are all valid. The only time I don't feel they're as valid is when it goes beyond constructive criticism and it's just
It just feels like an
yelling.
attack.
I understand you're angry. I think there's better ways to go about expressing those, and I'm not gonna get too far into it, but there's a lot going on in the game. I think if you take a break and really look at what's going, especially here in the TCG, you can see that there's a lot being planned. There's a lot of fun stuff going on. The sets aren't just coming out for the sake of coming out. You can see that there's a lot of thought into it. All of them are melding into past sets. So the Chibis isn't a brand new thing.
No.
So
It's been around since I want to say.
Karomi just happens to be hanging out with them now. That's it.
Yeah,
That's
pretty
it.
cool. Yeah, she wanted to have a carnival and invites all the cryptics and hey,
Yeah.
that's fun.
After New York Comic Con, seeing like the carnival themed stuff, I was like, okay, now I want to see. Now I'm ready for the cards. It was cool to watch that theme come into play.
Yeah,
So
they did an amazing job designing.
it looked awesome.
and I just
It
love
looked
hearing
so
like
cool.
so many people waiting in line. It's amazing.
Yeah, watching the crowds for the plushes, it's one of those things that it did what it was supposed to do. People like Hello Kitty,
Yeah.
and
Love
hopefully
Hello Kitty.
hopefully there's going to be some crossover into the game, into the TCG. I hope they start to see.
And a lot of new eyes. Like
Yeah.
I didn't go to this New York Comic Con, but the last one I did, and just all the new faces, all the people asking like, "Hey, what's Metazoo?" Like
Mm-hmm.
that's probably like passing by, like always asking like, "What's all this?" And like,
Yeah, remember even at Dark Tower, at the booth that they had set up on the boulevard near the Mothman Museum. A lot of people were,
Yeah.
what's that? It's a cryptid? People are already there for cryptids. So it was just like,
wait, there's a
made for
game
each
based
other.
off cryptics?
Yeah,
Oh, that's not
yeah.
one of the playable characters?
Yeah.
Wow, man, I can have like a deck full of Mothmans?
yeah,
Yes,
they're like,
please.
what? And especially now with the chibi
There's,
stuff, there's even more fun Mothman
There's
stuff
like
going
2
on.
chibi Mothmans now. There's how many Mothmans now? Crypto Nation Blister,
Nightfall, and
Dark Tower?
Dark Tower Mothman, and now technically Kuromi Mothman.
Yeah, Kuromi
So it's like
Mothman. So-
6?
Yes. 7?
I think 7, and then there's Chibi Mothman.
Yeah, and that's
Yeah.
in part of the 2 chibi Mothman.
Yeah.
So,
There's a ton of fun stuff.
So I would love to see that in a tournament one day, just a Mothman deck.
Yeah, so it was cool at the Dark Tower events. For anybody who doesn't know, the Dark Tower, there's tower events, and they're very specific of what was active or not active, and it being in Point Pleasant, West Virginia, and the fact that Mothman's came out Awakened was such
Yeah.
a fun little tech of the game. That I really enjoyed that part. It was really
Yeah,
cool.
the overpowerness of some of the cards is,
Oh.
you have to like physically be in certain areas to get that OP attack effect.
Yeah, it was a good
Which
example
is-
of showing off the fourth wall possibilities that this game has, and as somebody who's still fairly new to the game, I still feel that there's a lot that can still be done, and that's again, it's so early on. So
Oh, we got a judge call.
judge call. So we got Jared running
Oh,
over
he's on
here.
the hunt.
Again, we're here at Game Kastle in Sacramento, California for their 27 or I believe 28, 29 caster medal tournament here. Round 2, table 1 here. Cosmic player versus a flame player. Got James on the left, David on the right over here. Joined here with Mario. Appreciate Mario jumping up.
Yeah, thank you
On
for having
stream?
me. Yeah, it was honestly a last minute trip. I wasn't
Oh
expecting
yeah,
to
I
be
wasn't
here.
sure if you were even
Yeah.
gonna come or not.
But luckily, I was like, yeah,
Yeah.
let's go.
How far was the drive for you?
It's like almost 2 hours,
Oh, 2 hours not bad. I drove five and a half.
5.5.
To come
yeah,
on
'cause you
here.
guys are a little bit more south, right?
Yeah, I'm like, well, I'm way down there
Way
over
down
there,
there.
In LA, Santa Clarita area. Mm-hmm. He goes, we already see, like, look at these native cards. 3 of them on the field.
Wow, is that the what's Burst of the Sun?
Yep. The what's the sad that I don't know the name of it.
It's oh man, it's a very it's one of those
It's
native
a hard,
names.
yeah. It's a very, and I
Ajito?
love that they did add the pronunciation of all the
Yes.
cards so you can properly say the card's name. But it's a 2 fire, 2 light, and it's got flash.
You know what's so cool about the Play Network is we can probably find that card real fast.
Again, a great update to the MPN. They've had the cards in there before, but now it's a much smoother interaction for you. So for anybody who doesn't know, the MPN has been updated. Definitely take a look.
Ujijasa Uja. But I'm just gonna call him by his nickname, the Big Star.
Yeah, Big Star.
So yeah, Big Star has a power called
flash?
Burn to Ash. Deal 30 damage to target opposing caster for each burn counter on that caster. If that caster has 7 more burn counters, it deals an additional 100 damage and has all the burn counters on it removed. And of course, it has a destroyed effect. When it's destroyed, you may contract this BC as a daytime special terror page without the effects text.
Oh wow.
So you don't get the bonus for like
Yeah,
the power and the attack. But the attack war call earns the target, does 30 damage, and all other beasts you control will deal an extra 10 damage until the end of this turn.
Yeah.
So just if you have just small armies,
It's like you're already taking damage for burn
you
in
attack
general.
with the
Now
Big Star
they're
first.
stronger. It's
Yeah.
just there's a lot. That's one of the fun that experience of being burned for the first time as a caster. When I first started playing was brutal. I had no idea that was a part of the game, and it's just again another fun. There's just like another fun angle to the game.
Especially with choosing who you attack first with.
Yep.
You want to use wall call first
Yes.
to benefit your other beasties. And of course, there's some attacks that you probably want to do last
Yeah. Yeah.
because you don't know what the result is going to be because they're mostly, some of them are randomized.
There's a lot of nuance to the game, especially with the burn. How you're applying the burn when you want things to fall off. There's a lot happening. I think Jared loves that pig. Or
Yeah, Gritty.
MZO.
Gritty
Griddle
was
Greaser
there.
Pete.
Pete, yep. Bacon Pete.
Yeah,
is
there
on
we
the
go.
field.
David taking game 2 here. Damage plus burn, I imagine.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I do appreciate Caster showing like just how much damage was done there.
That's an insane amount of damage.
Yeah, and that's one of the he's just it mounts up so fast. It's just one of those when you're in that matchup against a flame spellbook, you really need to keep track of that
Oh,
burn
yeah,
and
you gotta keep track of burn. They're pretty aggressive. A lot of their BCs have haste, if not flight.
yes. Now you're seeing a lot more of the flame have flash even, so it's just
Flash just delay your opponent's
it's just
attacks. Yeah.
it is the way it plays. It's like the same way something is on fire, or if you as a person are on fire. If you ever have been,
It's not a fun experience.
no, definitely not. You have to be on top of it. You need to find something to put out the fire or to mend whatever's going on. Like, and that again, I just want to bring up. That's a part of the game that I think, not that I think, but that's a part of the experience of it. That the way the game interacts and these elements of the game, the Terra types, or the Aura type, excuse me, it really does lean into the actual element you deal with in real life. The way frozen counters work, the way things are slower, water, the way things are fluid, and you can feel like you're in a game state, feel like you're drowning, or you have to be really quick with if you're on fire. Like it's very much seems like you're playing like in real life. Reminds me of like Yu-Gi-Oh! Even to an extent. Like when you played the game, you felt when you watched the show, and you played the card game, you felt like you were doing what was in the show, and that's of the game. I mean, the deck is called Spellbook, so fun stuff. Again, Mario, I appreciate you chatting with you for a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna go get my half case and figure out and start opening that. But for now, round two of Game Castle's medal
Still
event over here
going.
in Sacramento, California. Did finish. David took a 2-0 with his flame deck. I can't remember if it was like a flame light deck.
It's flame light because we have the Big Star. He's also
Yes,
part light,
yeah.
but I feel like it's splashing that light.
Yeah, no, it was, and again with the especially watching again with native, like you're gonna start seeing more dual aura stuff.
Oh yeah, we're gonna see a lot of dual color decks,
Yeah.
spellbooks, maybe 3-color spellbooks,
It's not
4 colors, 5 colors,
Yeah,
all
'cause
colors, man.
I feel like by the time we get to what's the 7 Cs, is that the transition set? No,
believe
War is the transition set.
War is sort of like the ending of Cryptic.
Yeah, and then
And it's
7
7
Cs is the
Cs
beginning of the new
kinda
block. Yeah, so I can't even imagine what the game will be like by 7 Cs, because I think if I'm not mistaken, new fusion ores are coming out in 7 Seas. So just when you thought the mishmash of aura spellbooks was done, still coming out. All right, Castles, we're gonna take a break, or not take a break. Go on pause. I'm gonna go get some decks. Again, Mario, appreciate you being here. War is the transition.
That I don't know.
Oh, I think you're right. I think yokai is the beginning of the new set, and I think, yeah. I was
right,
confused if it was War or 7 Seas was the. I couldn't remember. Yeah. Was War brand new? Was War sprung on after the fact?
I feel like it was.
I think it's what it was. I know Legacy was.
And
Hold on.
Legacy, yeah, which is just coming around the corner.
What we do have is the power of the internet.
Yeah, we
That
have.
is not. Can't act like we don't have
we have the
access to the
Carfax?
internet. I'll look it up. The car, exactly. Yes, you can make the joke that the roadmap has changed. We all know that, but I am just curious. On that original roadmap, was War even announced? Because I did like that there was new stuff just like thrown on there.
Mm-hmm.
Never gonna say no to new stuff.
Oh yeah, like all the surprise sets that Metazoo's come out with, I've been very happy with.
I like the disclosure stuff. I'm sorry. I know some people. Again, my opinion. There was some people had a problem with it, but it just came out of nowhere, and I thought, I don't know, aliens come out of nowhere. So
Marketplace
it was
promos, seeing some of the commons and uncommons like actually get like a full hollow.
cool. Yeah. Okay. War was announced,
Okay.
but it is 7 Seas was going to be the transition period, and then I got confused because new things are added, have been added a lot, which is an exciting thing, but it did throw me off. So it was War was the end of it. SCP was the mini set. 7 Seas is the transition set, and then Yokai Island,
Yep.
new set.
Yeah.
Look how much stuff is coming out for Metazoo. So much to be
Printer
excited
never
about.
sleeps, man. The printer never sleeps.
It definitely doesn't. Again, Mario, so we can take a little break. I'm gonna go on pause. Again, shout out Mario for being here. Again, Game Kastle in Sacramento, California for their metal tournament. Round 2 just finished. David took that one with his flame. I do want to ask him if it was flame light. But again, taking a break. Round 3 will be coming up fairly soon. Take care, y'all.
Have a good one.
All right. Let's talk MZO. All right. We're here in between round 3. I'm going to open. Where's Mario? I get Mario back on here. I got a half case. Actually, I guess I'll post it. Actually, let me post. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Waiting. I'm waiting. Oh, it's just species. I feel bad sometimes. He got Bro got me mad. 70 like 20. I could imagine. Oh man.
All right. This is over.
Robbie and Leandro. Table 2, David Ramirez and Alondra.
Oh, the game is starting. I don't know if it's gonna open.
Zach and Ricky.
Lucky who it is.
All right. All right. We're announcing the matches. I'm gonna get to that in a second. Ooh, all right, we got a great matchup coming up here. We're in round 3. Table 1 is going to be Robbie of Southeast Casters and Leandro. If anybody watched the last stream, Leandro was playing this crazy. I mean, it's not crazy, but it was like a very wide variety of cards in the deck that he had. He had like about. I'm trying to think. He had so many different ore types. I believe it was like 6 or 7 different ore types. It was pretty. It was a great match, and again, it was a testament to what the fusion ores do to the state of the game right now. I mean, at that time, it was a few months ago. It opens up decks to even more gameplay. But we got again. We're here at round 3. Robbie of South Bay Casters versus Leandro. I'm gonna go straighten that thing out. All right, we got Robbie on the left. Let me get this little.
Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3 has started.
Not ideal. Man, when your scroll wheel breaks in the middle of a live stream, it really bums me out. No, not the con. Where is this? Okay. Again, we're here at Game 3 of Game Castle's Metazoo Medal Tournament. We're in round 3. That's what's. Yeah, Robbie obviously playing a chibi. Leandro, so okay, already opening with the frozen Cairn here. Move these cards out of here. Yeah, Robbie on the left here, Leandro on the right. All right, we're right. It's already pretty well set up here. Seeing a bit. I mean, it makes sense. Two South Bay caster players playing something similar. This is probably one of the better or the stronger chibi decks. And I really do hate that this magic thing is above my head. We're here at a game store. There's gonna be a ton of TCGs around. Yeah, I mean, this is going to be when they're just able to, I mean, it's that chibi Sentry box just able to target any two to destroy. I'm gonna like read exactly what this sucker does. Can't find it. Yeah, Leandro's looking like it's a bit of a slower rollout. I mean, with only the one aura in hand. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much looking like Robbie is really set up here for the win. It's a part of it. You just don't get the hand you need. Yeah, the Chibi Grim, that new one. You know what? I know Cutthroat has a good list of it. I do wish. Shout out Shane from Metazoo Archives, all of them pages. But yeah, it's the yeah, I am kind of I'm not 100% certain on that. It is a little bit curious. I don't know if it is one, because I can't imagine a caster just hold on to or yeah, Wayward. It's the Chibi I think that's the new Chibi Grim Death one. Am I crazy? I mean, please correct me if I'm wrong. If that is not a Chibi Grim, I thought it was like a new version. Yeah, it's the new. Okay, new Chibi Grim Reaper. Like we discussed before, immortal. If you have 6 or more beastie chibis in your limbo, it has Destroyer. Destroy 2 other beast chibis you control, destroy a target opposing beast. Yeah, dude, and it's just that comboing off with the Sentry Box level stuff is insane. There we go. You're gonna proc your effect. And again, shout out to our Jared, our MZO, was able to correct that game state. Chaos Crystal with the Earth. I mean, he will be able to. Obviously, Burrow. Yeah, the Chibi Lechuza, Beastie Witch, Flight. Discard. If you control Beastie Chibi or Witch and Hoot at any time, you can discard this page and pay 2 to nullify target resolving artifact, potion, or spell. It's just that's one of those crazy hand traps that's out now with this Kuromi Carnival set from Metazoo. Like, hand trap stuff was something I was really. There have been a few, obviously. I wouldn't say. I mean, I understand. It's more. They were more of like potions and spells, but for a beastie itself to be a hand trap has been great to see that. I mean, I'm sure there was a couple of them before. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I can't think of any off the top of my head, but to see them come in this new set is pretty exciting. Again, it's just going to open up even more gameplay. I'm wondering, Thana SOS, if that was the fusion. I didn't see it. Him holding one back, or Caster on our right holding one back. But if he did, since to have been holding out, Robbie is set up really well here. 5. Look at that gorgeous possessed aura. Again, we're here at Game Kastle in Sacramento, California. Round 3. Top table here is between Robbie and Leandro. Leandro on the right, Robbie on the left. Robbie with that really great poncho drawn. There you go. That's what that. Oh, that's that void spell. When you second Annie, the void spell, filthy. Void spell. Those are going to be some of the ones I think some casters were anticipating be played a bit more because of the playground. I mean, right when you saw the playground cards price kind of go up, or casters were looking for more of that card, Void Spell was going to go up. I think Void Spell is also going up a bit because of the incoming 3rd anniversary card. Yeah, get your player stamped Caster's Cup Hollows now. I mean, if they are, I believe they're already pricey, but and look at the chibis just added to hand. Especially if you're a caster playing the chibi and your opponent isn't, I can't remember. I believe like we just like with Mario, one of them is only for you, another is for both casters. It's another chibi card. It's one of the newer spells. I didn't even know that came in fall. A Chibi Halloween Parade. You may contract a nighttime, or I believe it's a farm or suburban Terra. Yeah, suburban from any place you've controlled Beastie Chibi. You may place a Beastie Chibi from your limbo into your chapter, and you may search your spellbook for a Beastie Chibi and place it into your chapter. Sanity. It's like the amount of plus that comes from Chibi Halloween Parade as a 1-drop. Grant, I get it, two per spellbook, but it's a 1 cost, and you're plusing 3 cards, correct? Yeah, you place the BC Chibi from your limbo to your chapter, and you may search your spellbook for BC Chibi and place it in your chapter. Insanity. Yeah, I mean, this board state is pretty intense. He's got his jug out now. Cool to see the Mongolian Deathworm. Yeah, that hand trap. You just want to stop. I mean, you can stop the New Year's New Beginnings. Strong. This is the format we're in. This is cool. This is what's gonna... Robbie handily taking game 1 here. You're really seeing the strength there of the Chibi, especially the Chibi Salem's Witches come into play here. It was those were one of the things I really wanted to see was the hand traps come to play. So it was cool to see that the Chibi Lechuza. work that way. Yeah, that's still just game 1, so we're gonna have game 2 coming up here in a second.
But that's already fun right there. That was in there. I can see it this one. One round. Awesome. That was pretty good. This was fun. The Gummaroos and the Devils. Yeah. Good thing I have 5 of them. Yes, you only killed 3. No, I only killed 2. Oh, guess what?
Again, we're here at game.
Perfect. Perfect. All right. Yep, already got it. More than Force Dora. Force Dora. Okay, I want this. Go.
Yeah, no, that's another one I wanted to see. Thank you for mentioning that, Wayward Caster. There's just a few that I want to take a look at. There's a lot going on. All right, I'm gonna try something I shouldn't try here. It's probably not a good idea. Let's see. Camel. Okay, let's see if this works. I'm either gonna crash the stream doing this.
Oh, thank you. You got something. You got something. I think you know what it is. Rope right, Gummaroo.
I just wanted to highlight these are the other casters. There's Mario, there's Pesca right there.
Oh, they can convert. These can convert.
Yeah, they're setting up for game 2 there. There's Jared. But look at that. 30 casters strong. I'm telling you.
Oh, this is fun. This is fun. Letting it a bomb on the rope right. Got to the Gummaroo. Oh, my trout was definitely. This is really fun. I think we should do this again.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. There we go.
Go.
But anyways, these are all the casters here. It's going strong. All right, I'm gonna turn that off. Let's get back to the game. Cool. It's good to know that that works. Again, we're here at Game Kastle in Sacramento, California. We're here for their 27 caster, 27, 28 casters for their medal tournament here. Round 3. top tables are Robbie of South Bay Casters here on the left, Leandro on the right. I don't think Leandro is not like a team. Not on. There we go. He's playing his ice. So this is a variation of the deck he was playing the last time he was last time was live streaming a tournament of his that he was in. But I'm not sure if it's the same variation. It was just one of those decks where it was really utilizing and showcasing just how good the fusion auras are.
Okay, that's it. That's your Kastle down the turn. I'll take your turn. Yeah, happy Jake. Let's stand attack him.
30 minutes left in the round. Again, here we're in round 3. We're gonna during the break, I'm gonna open a half case of. Oh, Jared. Look, I don't have anything against Magic. It's a fun game. I really do like the collaborations going on over there, but considering it's a Metazoo stream, I kind of don't want Magic right above my head. Anyways, here we go. We got Chibi, the Halloween. Yeah, man, we're already one of the Chibi Sarah goods. Cool. Okay. Listen, Magic is real. But this is Metazoo. All right.
I already have a show.
Yeah, the Chibi, I believe. I mean, I just want to get the name correct. I'm just like Shadow People. I don't know why I always say Dark Watchers. I'm pretty sure Dark Watchers is its own card, but Chibi Shadow People. Joga took that one out. That is the one thing that the Chibis do a lot of work with their effects and their support, but they're low on HP. Yeah, Robbie has a pretty good hand, but these worms are putting in work here. He's got two. He's got the Burrow. He's got 2 Jogas out. Jogas are great. Jogas are going to be able to just tap for that quick 30 wherever they want to apply it. Or 3 instances of the 10, you can take out the Chibis. Look at that great artwork on Robbie's Possessed Aura. Again, we're still here. We're still in round 3. We're in game 2 of Game Castle's Metazoo Metal Tournament. We got Robbie here on the left. We have Leandro on the right. Leandro with his worm fusion. I mean, I called it a fusion aura deck, but it's really looking like Worm's Joker right now. But why not? There's a light fusion aura. And again, Robbie really showcasing one of the power of the new set that's out. Yeah, I mean you're gonna choose the hell out of a Power of Red. Choosing to take out the Chibi Salem Witch. Leandro there taking out the chibis a little handily. Robbie, a lot of the orb, and only one card in hand. Not a trap. Another worm gonna search. Again, worms are just good. I'm really I know he's playing this the caster Leandro is playing Mongolian Deathworm, so I'm excited to see if that's gonna come into play here. Just gonna put in pure damage here. I mean, you have to. You can't. I mean, I'm not the I guess the best caster to be speaking on it, but considering chippies can put in a lot of damage quickly. Still here, round 3, game 2. Leandro is looking like Leandro on the right over here with his worms. Looking pretty well. He's set up pretty well here. I mean, 4 worms, they're doing sharper boots. He's got the Joga to be able to start doing quick damage too. Also very lucky. I mean, you play the first anniversary, obviously. You lose your traits from the worms, so paid off. You know, they didn't get to burrow right after. Paying 3 here. Sentry box. LGS sentry box. Let's go. Oh man, the box topper. Dark auras. God, Pancho destroyed that artwork. There you go, Leandro taking game 2 here. Really cool to see the what worked for him before, but what was maybe I have to rewatch Ben. Shout out Ben Metazoo, one of the top casters. I believe I don't know if it's head caster, but he's top of the leaderboard. He had put down like a deck or a deck tier list. I can't remember how high Worms ranked up there. I don't think an S tier. I think maybe it was like an A tier. Again, we're here, Game Kastle in Sacramento, California for their 27 caster medal event. I'm going to get the number in a second. Good amount of casters here. Big turnout. Yeah, game 2 coming up here. Game 3 and round 3 between Leandro and Robbie. Robbie, one of the better casters out there, I believe. He made, yeah, it was a great rollout. Wayward, it was good. Worms worm when they get rolling like that is just there's not much you can do. Castle's getting started here again. Game 3 here between Robbie, winner here. There we go. Techicon. Take on Chaos Crystal. Man, already looking good. See if Laundry could take game 3 here. It would be that'd be a really good win to see. It'd be interesting to see, to watch a one of these newer meta decks kind of lose out here to what was one of the better decks, in this previous format. I mean, we're in Kuromi format right now. Don't forget that.
One thing I couldn't have. One thing I couldn't have.
Oh, that Possessed Aura is gorgeous. Chaos Crystal, Prismora. Bookmark here. Haven't seen the new fan art bookmarks yet. Wanted to see which casters were playing them. Another Joga. Man, that's Joga, and that's that it's another native card. Again, this is, I mean, neither of those two are fusion. But you're seeing what the multiple auras is unlocked. I think maybe even casters weren't building with that in mind. Just it wasn't really at the forefront. But now you're seeing a lot of these dual aura types. Just 2 Chibi Sentry Box Devils. He's got the hollow. Oh, I'm blind to the new. Oh, is that the Chibi bookmark? No, that's the new fan art bookmark. There it is. I didn't even see it. I'm blind. Yeah, Leandro has done a big. Leandro's deck and side deck choices are really interesting. I am really curious to see what else he pulls out. I haven't seen him play that wayward, that weird looking thing. Oh, no, Growth. Yuck. I didn't even know Growth was a card when I first had somebody play that against me. I was like, what do you mean you draw 5? Ridiculous. Again, we're here at Game Kastle in Sacramento, California for their Metazoo Metal event. We're here in round 3 between Robbie. Oh, there's the Snookum. That's cool. I've yet to see That's what I was really looking forward to when Forest Tower was going to come out. I was hoping that Sukum, or I believe that's the name, was going to be played, and that's or is that the giant? Am I blind? No, I'm blind. That's not Snookum. That's the theme or the release event giant card, the forest ground. Myself to. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, he had again great rollout this round for Leandro. It's looking rough. It might be an aura that he's auraed out. I mean, there we go. LGS Sentry Box Devil. No other moves because he just can't. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like Leandro did make a big side change. Oh, it takes them. Yuck. Wow. That's cool. I'll look that up after. I'll talk to Leandro about his match. I'll double check what that Sentry Box Devil does. Yeah, Leandro is really set up well here. He's just gonna do the damage. Third Joga, man. Yeah, these really outpacing. Yeah, it looks like Robbie's mostly aura, like he just didn't draw into the aura he needed to play. Well, let's go. Chibi Death. Yeah, that's it. I mean, I know that there's some sort of synergy where they come out awakened. Just can't. It's not getting it off here. I mean, you never say never. I've seen Cassius come back with only 100 LP before, so it's a possibility. Oh, there's the Easy Rock. He's taking the Chibi Grim. Wow, it's really cool to see. Yeah, he's just, I mean, at this point, Leandro's feeling really good. All right, there's another aura for Robbie. There he goes. He's going into action now. Does he feel... I mean, I feel like he's just gonna. I'm unsure if that beastie can just target and take anything. Probably what it's gonna do. No, he's just. I think he's going pure damage here. Yes. Man, what a great... Oh, you played. Really just want to see what.
I made it with my hand back.
Hakapanezi. Place token page or a beastie with an aura cost of 1 under this beastie to have it gain 10 LP. So that's how he was taking that. Taking those beasties away. That was a cool play here. There we go. Yeah, it's Robbie just adding them back to hand. Ooh, for second Annie. Second Annie. Lizard to stop the cost drop. Man. Leandro's doing really well. The deck seems to really be prepared for this matchup. And that's one of those things. Yeah, it's looking like game here for Leandro. Oof. Wow. Yeah, it's the other BC Giant that destroys the Terras on contract, if I'm not mistaken. Leandro, there we go, taking game 2 there, or game 3. What a great win. Watching Leandro play has been great because it's just he's put together. His deck seemed to be a great amalgamation of all aura types, really utilizing the fusion auras. So and the Giants and the Worms are just a great strategy there, and the Jogas again, just a great deck. Watching that what's that Frost card that put it under that Ground Forest card, Awakili or something like that, that took the 1-cost beasties, the little chibis, to put them under because they're all lower cost. Hakapanezi, that little grasshopper looking thing he added, just put it. What a great win for Leandro there. Wow, really put in the work there. You see, I mean, if anybody watches I Die Trying or Jared RMZO's Instagram, he's always posting how often him and his friends are playing to practice. It's really seeing it pay off there. What a win. Again, we're here at round 3. Round 3 is about to end. It's freezing a little bit. Grim, there's Prince. It's a little slow. It's connected. It's from my phone. I'm bringing it up in here, but look at the turnout. Everyone's around. Zach's game right now. Game just ended though. Probably there's gonna be a break after this round, and then I'm gonna open some packs. But I appreciate anybody who has watched or will watch. But it's been a great tournament here at Kastle, Sacramento, California. There's Jared, Evan shouting out 13. I'm not sure what he pulled up. Something Kuromi maybe. There's Prince. Hey. Yeah, man, it's a great turnout. I'm happy to see LGS is thriving right now. I'm excited for more of the LGS stuff to really be picking up. But this is everyone here. I'm gonna open these packs. I got a case of Hello Kitty. I'm gonna open up in a second. Yeah, it was a great turnout. 27 caster event so far, or 29. I'm not sure the number. But yeah, Leandro took that match. Took the game 3 there. Great matches. We're gonna take a break here and be for round 3. I'm gonna take a little bit of a pause. When I come back, I'm gonna open some of the Hello Kitty booster packs. Let's see, can I do it? All right. Got a little cold. Again, where I am here at DWI Games, or not DWI Games, my God. So that happens when you step up for some squonk. I'm here at Game Castle in Sacramento, California. I'm going to open up. Oh, I can't even get in the shot. Can I? 6 of those things. I'm going to open 6. I've been wanting to. I got a good enough reason to open this stuff. 6 of them. Let's go. I opened a couple. It's my first booster box opening. Just send me that. All right. Leave this here. I mean, I could set up something to show me open the pulls. Do I do that? Do I do that? All right, I'll be right back. I can. I got time. You mind watching the boxes real quick? I need to go grab them. Oh, that's going great. Is it gonna be in the shot? Is it gonna be in the shot? That's as good as I'm gonna do it. But we're here at Kastle here in Sacramento, California. Can I zoom this thing again? What happened? There. All right, it's there. It's there. This is a makeshift thing. I wasn't even going to open this stuff. All right. But I've opened some blister stuff, some blister packs. I haven't opened much else. Where's my knife? Don't got a knife. Here you go. Yeah, I mean, I think the big hit is obviously the secret rare. Is it the Frandors? That was like an awful cut job. I don't know if that was any better. But yeah, again, here, Game Kastle in Sacramento, California. We're in the middle of their break of their medal tournament. I think we're going to have 5 rounds before we go to tops here. But I think I got like 30 more minutes. So I'm going to open a case of this stuff. This is for trash. Box. I figured I'd makeshift. Can I zoom in? Let me zoom in. We have the technology.
You want me? You're watching.
Nah, not telephoto.
We're not starting it yet, but the round 4 airs live. You are playing Dana. She is outside right now.
All right, I'm getting it. This is so last second. But the important thing is we can do it. That's as zoomed in as I'm gonna get. I'm wasting time here. All right, there you go. Yeah, round 3 or round 4 is about to start in a couple minutes here. Damn. I don't open stuff. Does that look good? That looks good. Okay. Obviously, secret rare stuff. The friendly aura. Let's go. Kurumi. What's that? Kurumi and Carnival Solution. Good. A good force. A full hollow. Can I put that sheet? There we go. Good enough. I'm gonna burn through these.
Enough heavy out here.
It's half case. Let's see if I can open all 6 before the rounds start.
Can you do it?
Maybe.
I don't know. You're gonna be faster than.
How much time we got?
Yeah. You're gonna have to see some fast trips.
What's that?
Fast trips with Jamie.
Damn it, just that thing. Take it, take it.
Come on,
Round
Chibi
4.
Come on.
Yeah, I need the Chibi Auras.
I mean, come on.
Super rare. Bam. No. Works out for me though. I got to finish some of the set. Round 4 is about to start. I ain't finishing this box. There we go. Chibi Sam. I'll take Chibi Sam Claire. Sam Sinclair. Yeah.
It's in their head at the start of the game.
It's the only fools I got so far. 4 starting. Kuromi, I'll take Kuromi. I don't know if that's the Kuromi everyone's. No, it's not the Kuromi everyone's dying over. There's a particular one sitting on a bench. Super hard to pull. Cool. Chibi Shadow people. Now I have no excuse not to read the cards off since everyone's playing them. I have a stack of them here. It'll work out. Don't need to hop on the MPN. All right, not a full. Oh, that's not a full. As fast as it's gonna go. Rounds will start in a couple minutes. Another Kuromi. Not the good one. I mean, they're all good, but not the one everyone wants. It's sitting on a bench. Apparently, it's really hard to pull. It's 2 Sams, 2 Kuromis. That's cool. I'll fucking take that. Chibi Sam or Chibi Adam. Take the pair.
We're gonna start the next round in 4 minutes, Kastle. 4 minutes? Yes, sir.
Got 4 minutes to open the box. Can I do the box? Take that. Keep going. Jared said we got 4 minutes. No. I got the wrong Kuromi. Oh, let's go. Give that to Kyle right there. Chibi Flatwoods. Oh. There you go. Speed run. Hey, I ain't trying to dent this secret rare that's in here, right? Shout out Snacks. That man saved. I want to say save my. I'll dramatically say saved my life at the gala, but he held my shit on. He held onto my shit so I can go grab my phone that I left in the damn. I was gonna say club, but at the gala, I left it there. Thank God the DJ held it onto me. Shout out Snacks. The man is a TCG hoe. He acts like he doesn't love Metazoo, but he does. I'll take that. Let's go. Chibi. Oh, Chibi Hodag? Q's foot. Chibi Hodag. Anybody wasn't at the gala, man, what a time. That'll get me through the rest of the year. Melody or Kuromi and My Melody? I don't know if that's good. I don't know which of the 6. It's Jared. Is this one of the 6? No, right? Nope. I ain't pulled nothing. Not yet. What just happened? Mario's back. Mario's gonna hop on here and help me open these in a minute. Y'all see. Regular My Melody, just reverse. Nah, I appreciate Snacks you holding on to my stuff. I was all nervous and shit. Running over to get my phone I left in there. That man held on to all the promos and blisters and stuff that were thrown out that day. I think it was like, there were spoiler packs, release event. I was just like, bruh. Ooh, let's go. This one we just saw today. Put in some work. What is this shit? The Chibi Halloween Parade? Man, insane. I think I got like 2 minutes. I got 2 minutes. Oh. Nothing. None of these are even. I'll start doing that. I leave the reverses. Bro, the spoiler packs were raining that day. I had a chunk of them just flung at my face. Listen, I can finish one box before. Yeah, you should have got. I got rid of a couple for like 60, 70 when they dropped, or that day. Like I think when I got home. Like a week and a half into. Oh, this is a cool set. If you're fairly new to Metazoo, it's a good example of where the game is going, how it's being enhanced, and you're just seeing like the collaborations that they're working on like actively. A lot going on. And Metazoo still loves you. You over here because you blinded by the waifu tax. I know that much. That's why you playing over there. You over there staring at Robin. I see the cards you post. Oh, the chibi gassy dude. Let's go. Let it be known, Snacks is playing. We know why he's playing One Piece. I know why he's playing One Piece. Just the chromie no one wants. All right, let me see. Man, they don't hate you. Don't quote me on that. Definitely don't quote me on that. No, not this. All right, I need to go organize this stuff because they knocked it. All right, all right. See, I can't be doing this on the fly like that. There you go. Came back, came back. Black Dog is on the field. Get back to what I'm supposed to be focusing on. All right, there we go. Look at that Mothman, dude. I think, if I'm not mistaken, it's the 2-drop moth. Yeah, look at that sucker. Come on. That's not what I want to look at. There we go. Oh. Carnival lights. It's another full. I'll take that. Mongolian Deathworm is on field now. See, this is great synergy with it becoming a 2-drop was a must to get into a deck utilizing the dark ground fusion auras. I'll take it. Yeah, filthy plays. Extra draws. Yeah, then the weekday tournaments kind of struggle, bud. I'll take the full. It's fine. Oh, okay. Because after this is tops. One more and then. Go over. Okay. Too much going on. Yeah, Leandro versus Evan. I was trying to get the names down real quick. Mothman mask. Yeah, you got Leandro on the right again with that Fusion Aura deck of his. Evan playing another variation of this Kuromi deck. It's on theme, like you're seeing what you're expecting to see so far. Like the Black Dogs that Wayward called earlier, Mothmans. I've been bad streamer. I haven't seen too much. I'm wondering like how this one is already seeming very different than Rob's and Zach's from earlier. Chromium Gram ain't nothing. I'm not getting anything out this box right now. Yeah, again, we're here round 4 at Game Kastle in Sacramento, California for their Metazoo Metal tournament. We're in round 4, one more round before tops. We got Evan on the left and Leandro on the right. Leandro's still piloting that really sick. Oh, no, double. He's piloting that really cool Fusion Aura deck. It's great to see what it's turned into now that the set is out. Just like any good caster, you're going to adjust it to fit whatever the meta is. And it's just cool that that's that flexibility that comes with the Fusion Auras. That engine, the worms are so consistent, you can really... I think that's where its skill really lies. I understand that the worms have a good engine, but like it's just how much you're able to do with that type of build. Chibi... Man, I don't think I've got anything good out this box. Nada. Oh no, though. Phil earlier was telling me, aka Grim told me I'm gonna get 3 boxes are good, 3 are duds. It's a dud box. Or it's not dead. It's just not pull anything useful. But first box, I get to put together a decent amount of this. For collection, Chibi Griddle. Void. Second Annie. The plays, dude. Nothing good. You got Leandro on the right with this creep. Oh, there's that issue. So dope. Yeah, targeting. Take. I'll take that. But I don't think Chibi Loveland is like a hit. Well, there was play testers. Just wasn't traditional. Or at least not by the definition I think most of us are used to. Someone play tested them. I like it. I don't think anything's broken. We've seen already just here today enough more the chibi decks get pretty hard countered. I am curious to see. I can't wait to see what was it Ben Metazoo or Ben Matezu? No, Ben Metazoo. He had put up a list of the top decks, like what he thought were some of the better ones. So I'm excited to see now the Kuromi's out, like if it's gonna crack any of the, what tier it's looking at. All right, first box done. Yeah, the Chrome. Yeah, this is gonna be. This seems like a more dark light version of this deck, or dark spirit. I wonder what I mean, he must be playing the Jogas in here. Should be Grim. I don't think they're ever gonna do a ban list though, Snacks. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't played enough to really know. I think someone today is playing Gumby Roots. If Leandro, I haven't watched the other matches. I'm only speaking on what I've seen so far. But Leandro would have been one of the few casters to take down a Kuromi deck. I know him and his team have practiced pretty extensively for the Kuromi set. And that's it. That's just always what it's going to take. I feel like there hasn't even been enough tournaments yet to say definitively, but I hear you. I am curious. I think I was wondering if some people were thinking it's going to be like a tier 0 format, but just at least from today. And the few TTS tournaments, I don't think it's just like a surefire thing. I could be wrong. Maybe I got to rewatch the past 2 TTS tournaments, the Quetz Coalition, or a tribe called Quetz, and Mishi's Lair. Both of them have done some TTS tournaments. I think they were the closest ones post the Kuromi release, and I don't know do you know if a Kuromi won those tournaments, the TTS tournaments? If a Kuromi deck won, no, right? I don't think it. I will ask him, but I am curious. Like only 3 tournaments in, I can't say like definitively it's 0 tier, ban list necessary thing.
And the last one that we had.
Yeah. No Kuromi yet. Oh, okay.
Like
see. Yeah, like you was like really close to the release of it, so yeah. Need more time.
Fan art cards that are doing more work.
Yeah, no, it seems like it. Yeah, Alondra got out of the way with the utilizing the Mongolian Deathworm thing, so yeah. No hitters there. Where am I gonna put this? This is what's done. Yeah, I'm not sure what the Meta Bros thingy was about. I miss watching their gameplay, dude. Yeah, I thought maybe it was Rami that won it. I can't remember if it was Rami or, but I remember there's a couple players playing the disclosure page one. Definitely need to have dice. That's one of the things, coins, dices for status indicators. I know some casters like the ones with the numbers on them. Yeah, definitely. There's a few things that are going on. When you buy one of the spell books, it comes with like a maybe you probably already know. I'm just repeating myself, but it's Kodak. It has it comes with some of the status indicators. Some people buy. I think there's only been one set of Metazoo official dice that do that. I'd say maybe hit up AJ Solstice, Arcane caster. He makes dice. I know he sells some. I mean, you can find them if you want to like more Metazoo themed ones. roller coaster. But I think most people just use regular dice and then something to mark what its status effect is. All right, only full hollow I got out of the second box. We're in box number 2 here. Again, Evan versus Leandro here. We're at round 4 in Game Kastle, Sacramento, California for the medal event. Got Evan on the left. We got Leandro on the right. My Melody? I don't think that's any one of them either. Yeah, and you'll figure out which dice sets work with it. I'm always surprised at how often someone is using something different, or how varying everyone's like picks are. But Chibi, Salamander, Queen, man, I'm not having anything. Let's see. It fills the thought on the pull rates here, so revealing this they're good. Chibi. Darn. My Melody's Melody. I've not been hitting. But just the gameplay up real quick. I need to That was not what I was doing. There you go. Just trying to reorganize something. Again, here we're at Game Castle in Sacramento, California. Round 4 of their Metazoo Metal event. Got Evan here on the left with his with this dark, with the Kuromi. Now we're seeing this Dark Spirit like really come out here. Or I'm seeing it live. This is a Fountain of Youth. He's sighted into his giants now. Carnival lights. I'm opening some packs at the same time. Chibi Salem's here. So just like this. I mean, just like Rob was playing it, you're seeing this. Why that Chibi Century Box stuff is going to be putting in work. I mean, they are over 1,000 right now. Who took game 1? Who took game 1? Or is it still game 1? Still? God. Okay. No, it's not good. Oh, sick.
Wait, that's a
Yeah.
that's a 6.
This is one of the 6. Let's go. Yeah. It's my second one. I got a sleeve. I got to put that in the sleeve. Oh, which ore?
Just like.
Oh, yeah. Hello Kitty and Kuromi. Mario here. I was gonna hop in. Oh yeah, let me move this up. My bad. Good. Yeah. Got Mario in here again.
The Chibis.
Over here opening packs, watching this match. I'm gonna put this full screen. You can see.
Wow.
Oh, there you go. So again, we're seeing the Chibis. They're just
Chibis.
putting in work. It's what it's gonna be.
It's a Chibi Century Devil, right?
Yeah, Chibi Sentry and is the Chibi
Salem Witch.
destroying what he wants to destroy. Destroying his Chibi Salem Witch.
Searching for
There's more in here.
Yeah, go for it. Is My Melody a hit?
I want to say yes, because My Melody is like, you could build a deck around My Melody.
No.
Well, it's not one of the.
It's not one of the 6.
The 6.
I'm not sure which of the 6.
Hello Kitty.
I know Hello Kitty and Cerito.
Yeah.
Kuromi on a bench.
That's the Chrome I want.
Kuromi
I
on the
pulled too many
bench.
of the other Kuromi. Yeah, I know. That's seen. Not good. Because that was why not having this full screen was working out.
No, it looks good.
Nice. I'm glad you're working on the Wayward, homie.
Oh, Wayward's here. Oh, look at that.
I know you're gonna get in there. I've seen what you draw, dude. I didn't realize I thought that you were just doing that cool cutout shot. I didn't know, bro. You can draw. You can put in hands when you're drawing. Once I started seeing you post stuff for Cryptober, dude, sick work.
Yeah.
Love when people can where you can draw, especially when it's this beastie stuff. Like it's cool to have the subject going for you, and to see what people were coming up with during this month was fantastic. Mark, you have a fan art. What did you draw?
I did the lightning
The
aura.
lightning
Actually,
aura.
Yeah,
we got fan art royalty right here. I bet you
I'll be right back with it.
he's gonna go pull it. I thought he was gonna pull that out like a pocket squonk or something. Best believe if I drew one of those, if my fucking thing made it somehow, I would keep one in my pocket all the time. I pull it out with my business card up like that, plus what I drew. That's cool. That's such a fun thing. Like casters get the chance to post, or get a chance to get their stuff printed on. In the TCG, like come on. Another Ferris wheel.
Right.
Not good. Mar's about to whip out his. Let's see it real quick.
So this, of course, I had to turn one into like a name tag for work.
You turned into a name tag?
Yeah. Because it's
Oh, blame me. Hold on. I'm gonna put you. No, this one.
Doing a raffle.
Right now?
Ooh, raffle.
All right.
The registered players.
Okay, cool.
Registered players.
It's gonna be. Hold on. I can do this. No, there we go. So there we go. There we
Well,
go.
all right. Well,
We're gonna put it like that. Look at that, Mario's.
So this is the lightning aura I did. Of course, I wrote my name just so people can see.
Congrats on
but
that.
yeah, lightning aura.
Sick as hell. How was it winning that?
I was
being
not
selected?
expecting. I was not
Dude.
expecting that. I felt like and it sucks because it doesn't suck. But what sucks is this isn't the original one I wanted to submit. This was
okay.
a last minute, I ruined the first piece to the point where it's not fixable.
Yeah,
so I
got
have
you.
to redo the submission, and I did it in the last 24 hours. So this was honestly just an hour of just watercoloring. And I felt bad because the original one I put in maybe 40 hours worth of just
what the hell,
sketching
man?
and doing a few copies of it
Yeah.
and then finally inking it. But I spilled over one of the water pots that had the white paint and just completely ruined it. So I'm like,
I don't know if anyone's even ever heard that before. That's insane. I didn't know that, dude.
and then so this one, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna put high. So if you connect the little dashes in between the, you can see it says
that's
high.
so funny. What the?
Yeah, it says high.
Oh my god! When you low key troll a little bit and then it makes it in.
That's what
They
I
like
love
it.
about
That's cool.
Trying to sneak in something for everyone.
Someone's gonna ask you now when they ask you to sign the card to highlight.
I did
You
highlight a few
Have
of
you
them,
had?
yeah.
That's so fucking funny. Yeah, I think are they still taking submissions for that?
The 10th is the last day to submit something, and I
Of
believe
December?
December, and you
There you
have
go.
to. I believe you have to make sure you use the hashtag Metazoo FanArt 2023.
Yeah, 2023. It's important you when you hashtag it
That's-
wherever you're posting it
that's
that
how
it's
we find it.
2023. Yeah. Meyer would know. He's won one. Well,
Yeah,
let's go.
it's-
Is that my playset or is it a 2 of? Oh, one more. The Hilo's one of my favorite
what
beasts.
Hila-
It's cute and it looks cute.
It's adorable, yeah.
Oh, these suckers are still. These guys.
He says,
My bad. Oh, not this one. This.
There we go.
My bad, Cass. Gotta make sure you get these matches up. Should be.
Snipe. There we go.
Trying to angle this right. How did I have this set up? That's how I had it set.
I just love how I see the delays.
Yeah.
You don't see. Oh, yeah, you have the
Let's go.
real time.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
get the delayed feedback.
Again, round 4 here at Kastle, Sacramento for their Metazoo Metal Tournament, joined here by Mario. Watching Evan on the left with his Chibi deck versus Leandro. Leandro actually previously did take down another Chromie deck. So I'm wondering if the practice, that they put into counter or being prepared for that deck is gonna pay off today. Another one. I don't think I saw trade costumes yet today. Yeah, Mario's aura is a great aura. It was one of my favorites from that set. That was before I even knew you drew any of them. Now it's even more now that I know you and who you are. Sitting next to the man with the
Yeah,
lightning aura out there.
It's always fun just going to a convention and then having somebody like, can you sign your aura page? I'm like, what?
That's so
You have one of
cool,
those?
dude.
I don't believe you.
They whip it out.
Yeah.
She'd be on me. I like that BC. Believe Leandro took game 1. Evans here sitting on game 2. He's ahead right now on the LP, but that could change quickly.
Yeah, LP can always change so quickly.
I've seen people come back with only like a couple, with like 1,000 or something, and it happens.
Yeah, now that you can, the one thing I did love when they errated it was the you can go over your life points max, which is like, whoa,
Yeah, you can over the 1,000.
over the 1,000.
I know some casters have been trying to cook up some stuff to do to either gain X amount more damage or do so much more damage now. Oh, does Chibi Bookmark come in full hollow?
No, because it's uncommon.
Oh darn. Okay, I'm putting this here because it's cool to see
It's cool to see like
a new bookmark.
A new bookmark, yeah, a chibi bookmark.
Because of course they were gonna. I mean, I honestly didn't even think they were gonna get their own. I knew they were getting their own cards, obviously, but a bookmark.
Yeah, chibi
Super
bookmark.
cool.
It's really fun to see that.
We only have so many bookmarks out there. There's only
And then
2,
some
3,
people
or
forget
4
about,
iterations.
Like, blue bookmark, which
yeah.
lets you bookmark for alien pages.
Yeah, you're right. That one. Then there's the Caster's Cup Hollow is just the
yeah,
Cryptonation
Caster's Cup,
one,
yeah.
but it looks beautiful as a hollow. Then there's the one of the Spellbook hollows.
Both
fan art.
Yep,
Fan art bookmark. Salem bookmark is one of my favorites. Dylan, you gotta trade me that. We gotta work out a trade. Let's go. That finishes my play set.
Snap! There we go.
What I wanted. If the secret is in the box, it's in the place of the full hollow, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I haven't checked any of that. Because I know there's some, I can't remember what set it. I think it was UFO.
Yeah, I think UFO.
It was like still in there with the full hollow or reverse. Don't quote me on that. I don't know. Yeah, ooh, the Mothman. Dude, I love having been at Dark Tower and being able to see that being handed out or announced or that thing was coming was so cool to see it now. David Caster of South Bay Casters won a tournament with utilizing that Mothman. He placed, I think, top. I know he made it to day 2. He was in top 32, and then the first weekend after Dark Tower, he won the tournament, and he was using that Mothman.
The one thing I love seeing is what was it? Casters who have their birthdays on the last day on the Caster Cup.
Yeah,
like
on the
Ethan.
day 2s. Yeah, with Ethan Evans. I didn't even know that, and I had no idea that it was live like that in a professional setting. My buddy Ryan is the one that mentioned to me. Like, yeah, Ethan had that thing running.
Yeah, that luck. Yeah.
Can I get that Karomi? The one underneath the unicorn?
In love, Karomi.
Yes, please.
There you go. You're in love now.
Evan took game 2, right? Yeah, Evan took game 2 right here.
Ooh, wow.
Gonna go to a game 3.
Game 3.
I will say that's what because I know Snacks was mentioning that maybe think they need to get banned or it's too OP. I will say at least just from today I get it. It'll grow more. It looks like if you build the deck for it or if you're prepared for it, it's not. I think some people were maybe expecting it was going to be a 0 tier type format with the deck, but at least as of today, it doesn't seem like that.
No, it doesn't.
So I will say I have a bookmarked, Dylan. I got a bookmarked your video you did with Easton. You guys are opening packs. Or no, I think you were just going over the cards, and you guys went in depth a bit more about whether or not what's your thoughts on the new cards and how they're going to impact the meta. But I think if two casters like that had mentioned that it was tier 0, I think that would have gone out a bit, and people would have been talking about it. So I'd say if I didn't hear from them, I can't imagine it's a tier 0 deck. I'm nowhere near as good as those two, and if two casters like that are saying that it's probably not, I would say it just fits right in there with everything else. So far, to me, the meta is fairly healthy. A lot of variations of the decks.
Yep.
Fusions, like we were mentioning before, have really brought out like the dual stuff.
Yeah,
so you're
making
seeing a lot
cards
more variety.
splashable, and so
Yes.
you don't have to like worry about your mana pool.
Yeah, it's been fun watching what people are splashing to. All right. Not yet.
Oh, nice.
Who drew this one? Poncho. Oh, he killed it on
I
that.
think Poncho, yeah.
Get your Poncho cards now.
Yeah,
Get a hold of them. There's only going to be so many. Game 3 here at Kastle of Sacramento. The Metazoo Metal Tournament. We're here in round 4. We're in game 3 between Evan and Leandro. Evan on the left playing the Kuromi, his version of the Kuromi deck right now. We have Leandro playing, I call it his fusion deck. Chibi, not what I want though, not what I want. It's alright.
More chibis. Ooh.
Here, open some, open some.
Nothing but chibis.
Nothing yet, nothing yet. Boosters. Leandro opening up strong with 2 Tehihans so far. Hasn't gotten into a giant yet. But the Tehihan play is so strong. It was like really good during Earth Tower, I understand, but seeing its play after that in Giants has been really cool.
New Beginning?
New Beginnings. I love that. I was really hoping because that's a Nightfall card, right? I was really hoping for the Dark Tower packs that it was gonna be in there as a hollow. I was really hoping, at the very least, a reverse.
Yeah,
it would have been really cool.
See that? Yeah.
Cute Beaver Shark.
Ooh, Beaver Shark. Was it the attack first nibble or something?
Yeah. Oh no, first river, not
First
first nibble.
river.
Destroy target special terra when it's flipped.
And there are a lot of special terras now.
There really are. Like I think they first started showing up. Was it UFO?
I want to say UFO, yes.
UFO, yeah. Then they weren't. I weren't saying they were good. They weren't utilized. There wasn't much play with them. But as the game has grown, you're starting to see these other sets come into play here. And
yeah, I think the most popular ones are like the ones that makes Christmas and Halloween active.
that was cool. I remember people were like waiting for now like a Christmas or Halloween deck, and then more cards came out. Especially when the Christmas set came out, it was like, oh, the card that came out in UFO or Seance is made for this. Let's go. Earth Core. It's looking like.
Oh yeah, Earth. Oh man, it's
He's
rampant.
really set up here with Leandro's really set up well here. Chippy Flatwoods, I'll take
Ooh,
it.
wow, nice. Yeah, cheap beasties with the Tahine, and then let's see.
Yeah, that's the theme deck.
Let's see what he's gonna play.
That Possessor is gorgeous. I gotta say it every time. Poncho just annihilated. There we go, Zovitz. And I believe the theme deck Giant gets gets the tribal boost, right?
I think so.
I'm fairly. Man, Chibi Flatwoods loves me. This is like my 4th one so far. Take it though.
Where's D? She loves those flatwoods.
Flatwoods is her favorite, right? And look how cute it is. It's a cutie.
Let's see. BCC and Flatwood will cost 3
Vert.
Cosmic Auras to contract and enter the Arena Awaken. So a Flatwood for 3 Cosmic Auras, pretty nice.
Yeah. Mario got it. Yeah. It's cute.
There you go.
I love these cards. I understand the most of the artwork for Metazoo was pretty aggressive because it's cool like that. I do like this one set of and there's always been cute cards in the set anyways.
Like,
So
the Wilderness was a good family-friendly set.
yeah. Chibi Grove.
Grove.
Is it a new Chibi Grove?
It's a new growth because I think the first one's called Gemini. Oh no, there is.
Oh, this is Chibi Germanite that I got.
Chibi Gemini.
Cute. All right, Joe. Again, we're here round 4. Oh yeah, I think Leandro's taking it here. Man,
Wow.
see, sometimes Leandro's second caster to take out. He's taken out 2 of the Chromie decks. Now, it's not to say that Chromie deck isn't going to be in the finals, but it's good to see. We're seeing that as good as they are right now, that the cards from the last format are still putting in work.
Yeah,
So-
it's still a new set, so people are still brewing. Like we're just waiting for that right caster to pilot that right spellbook.
Yeah, and it will be interesting to see. I'll be impressed, or I'll be not that I won't say I'll be shocked, but I will be. I will
You'll
be
be
impressed to see
expecting
if
to
somebody comes up with a tier 0 one. I wonder what it looks like. I'm not the one to interpret it that way. Yeah, I'm not that great of a caster, but man, if somebody finds some crazy shenanigans, I'd like to see it. JB Sally?
Well, I haven't really seen this matchup, so but I know the Kuromi note counters is one thing that I want to see.
Yeah, I haven't seen anybody do that yet. I think that's
okay.
been the one that people were.
Because I know it's kind of frightening because it's like new. It's
Yeah,
like
yeah. And there was like some new
mechanics,
clarifications
yeah.
for it too. So, no, it's coming. Like we said,
once
it's
people feel comfortable, once people are getting their counters, their Kuromi notes in order, we'll probably see a good tier 0.
And
Kuromi deck.
it's been fun to see that the Giants tank weren't just played one way. A lot of variation came out of them, and I think that's where the Joga stuff came from. So, who knows what's yet to be unlocked here. GG. All right, dope. Let me.
Nice.
Alvaro looking at his cards here. Again, we're in round 4 of Game Castle's Metazoo Medal event.
Yeah, should be ending. We see a lot more games
we'll have
completed.
One more round, and then there's a lot of casters still playing. One more round, and we'll go to tops. Chibi commands. 2 boxes, 1 of the 6.
One of the 6 took
I need to get that in the sleeve ASAP.
Yeah, you need a sleeve. You need sleeves?
Yeah, if you got, I'll take it. All I need is 1 for this girl.
I come prepared with products.
I do. I usually come prepared. My backpack is in the car still. Look at Mario. An exemplary staff member of Metazoo, hooking me up with a sleeve. You gotta sleeve up your purchases. Yeah, Leandro took game 3 here. What a great match, and it's great to see Leandro be building up. Thank you, appreciate it.
A sleeve and a top loader.
Look at that.
I
Look
go
at
beyond
this.
for my community.
And a clear matte back. This is grade A customer service. This is top tier. No, I was gonna say, I'd be super stoked. It is my second one I pulled though. Yeah, it looks dope. This has been the big hit so far.
Wow, yeah, that is a beautiful card.
It's
Let's see, what should I look for? What's the comment?
deck. What should I look for?
Deck list to get great ideas. Let's see.
On the MPN itself, people have uploaded deck lists on there for you to try out. I'd say of the content creators who put out stuff, Dylan of Metakai, check out, follow his social channels. He talks about the game a lot and can connect you to other players. Ben Metazoo at Ben Metazoo on Instagram. Right now, I believe top of the leaderboard. He's put out lists of decks to put out there. He puts out. He's created himself on the MPN decks that he's made himself. So if you want to take a look at a deck constructed by one of the game's top players, I'd say search out at Ben Metazoo on Instagram. Definitely, if you can join the Metazoo Discord, go to metazoo.com. The Discord link is there.
Yeah,
there's a deck ideas on there, and the community there is more than happy and often looking and willing for people who are looking for deck lists, and they're more than happy to share deck lists that they've put together and share what others have put up.
And of course, it's always good just to read the cards that you want to go off. Like for me, I love lightning. I love yellow. I love the color yellow, so of course I'm all in lightning.
Oh, gotcha.
So
yeah.
I just read like all the lightning cards and figure like, okay, cool. I want to take Waterquetz. I want to take Middleman of Alabama.
Yeah.
Oh, Dingville. Yeah, I'll take Dingville in a deck.
Yeah.
And just have fun with it.
Yeah, there's a lot, especially when you're building out that way. The theme, I'd say even the newest native theme decks have been a great way to pick up. Like those have been my favorite releases so far for getting to know the game, because they've really been made to work. Well, you can find 2 of them and they pair really well. Rounds about 10 we got.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, it's Flamingo. Definitely look around the Discord. Ask around. Cosmic is
Cosmic
really
and Dark.
good.
Ooh.
I will say on my previous live, if you skip to the end of the interviews where the interview portion is, I believe David Sandoval, he placed top 32. He made day 2 of Dark Tower. He topped with a dark Cosmic deck that tournament, and he talks about his thoughts and his processes to putting one together. So
Talking about Cosmic and Dark,
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw the Kuromi Chibi Van Meter Visitor.
yeah,
This card's probably a pretty good one to look at.
we have seen Gabriel, one of the players here, fellow MZO, had that in his Cosmic deck. What's up? I believe so, but I don't know if it's a lower percentage or not. I wouldn't know, but I believe they still get points.
Yeah, they'll also get points, but they would get lost.
Another Carnival Lights.
Oh, nice.
Take it, I'll take it.
Yeah, that guy.
It is cute.
It is
It
cute.
is cute. But yeah, definitely look around the Discord. A ton of casters more than happy to help you out there. But again, and on the MPN, if you go to the Metazoo Play Network website, you can look up deck lists that casters have posted up, and usually they're annotated by the caster. You'll find a little bio of them, and you'll see that some of these casters have made it to top 2 of the higher end events, like the Tower events or Casters Cup. These are the deck lists that are being put up there. That's the caliber of the deck list of the caster there, and they're really good ones to start, sinking your teeth into and see how somebody who performs really well with one is putting together a deck. So, yeah, like we were mentioning earlier, the MPN has been a better and better resource as time has gone on for casters to learn about the game and pick up, like the deck list, see where your local event is at first. And now, like, if you're playing in LGSs, like make sure you're keeping track of you are getting points, that you play that you can in turn use to get product.
To get products, yeah.
I use it to buy sleeves. I'll pull it in a minute, but my red backpack, my Metazoo backpack, I use that just from judging and from playing as a caster. Really cool that you get rewarded. It's already rewarding to play, but you're getting even a little bit more on top as a caster.
Yeah, I like that addition to the MPN.
Yeah, it's
very,
really
like
cool.
supporting people that are just going to local game stores or events and just playing.
Supporting the local LGS store and participating in the LGS events. Should be Moth, cool. I'll take it as a reverse. That's what I'm looking for. Again, we're here at Game Kastle, Sacramento, for their Metazoo Metal event. Joined here by Mario. Round 4 just finished. Leandro is the player who won here in round 4 at the top table. He's taken out 2 of the Kuromi decks, so it's been really exciting to see the anti-Kuromi stuff come up.
Yeah, Kuromi hate.
Yeah, no problem, Flamingo. Definitely check out the Discord and the MPN. At the very least, a ton of casters ready to help. Regular Kuromi. Yeah, I mean the cryptid. I mean, especially if you're just collecting or you're thinking of even adding to a deck, the Kuromi set does have some really good stuff, and it's the newest set. Really good to get a hold of. Native is a good set to get a lot of good stuff. In native, like a lot, especially if you want to build up towards a meta deck, like it's a good product to get a hold of. Chibi Sam. Shout out my buddy Ryan. Light player, loves himself, Sam. Really can't wait to see if this is going to come up in the manga or not. I know I haven't read the manga right now, but I'm wondering if how much they're going to get into his backstory when he was a kid. I know there's a little bit of it, but I really like maybe even more to be fleshed out. Ooh, got a raffle.
Time.
I'm gonna get him up here. No, I'm not gonna get him up here, but I'm gonna. Bam.
Time to switch to the mobile cam. There we go. see a lot of goodies here. Oh, guys. I saw something really cool. So yeah, I want to hear what people have in mind. Like, what is your favorite Kurumi card at the moment? Because for me, I have to say it's Chibi Quest. It's adorable. Let me see if I can find a copy of it. Talk about it, but there's so many good chibis now. Like, I love seeing that we have a chibi Snow Snake, chibi Green Called Monster, chibi Wahila, chibi Exploding Rabbits, chibi Sentry Double. So many cool stuff.
We doing some ripping?
Yeah, we were just ripping. I'm just going through all the chibis. Ah, chibi Surrogator.
So many good
Look
ones.
at that.
Dude, this guy,
Oh,
underrated
yeah,
as heck.
underrated.
This guy's super underrated.
Uh,
I've been using him so much today.
X and destroy this BC in place of Beast GB, not named GB. Yeah, it's such a good reanimator.
And gets him in Awaken, too.
Yeah.
Mic check.
It was really close because he had like death beats and Morpheus, so he was like removing, and then he had the Awakulas, right? So he was removing all the things I wanted to block. The thing was, so he kept on trashing my deck because I couldn't even get a blocker to stick. I just had to get out faster. I sided in the Terra.
Mic check. Mic check. Nope.
Getting that first one, chipping to my pad. It's so good, dude. It's so good. You're gonna need to get one of those for sure.
Mic check. Mic. Nope. It's okay.
That's all you need. You don't need drop power. It's not the apocalypse.
Mic check.
He drew it like.
Jared's announcing a prize.
Oh my god! Guys, I love it. It doesn't get any more California like that.
Of course you would have that one.
That's right. That's right.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Santana has one.
Right off the top. And the winner is Ricky!
Ricky!
Let's go.
Taking that home.
That is congrats, homie.
We love the prize support out here.
And 2 out of 3 in the world means there's one more, right?
Oh no. Snap!
1 out of 3 is going to go to somebody who definitely deserves this. Somebody who brought all you casters up here.
Pocket squad!
Pocket squawk!
Good job.
Show it off, show it off.
So deserved. Turn it, show it
Nice to
everyone.
see that
Show
bad
it
boy.
off.
Let's see that bad boy. Show the versions.
Yes! Alright, thank you guys.
So well
And
deserved.
whoever's ready, we're going to get into this last round right now, okay?
Yes, sir.
Right.
I don't think you guys. Hey, hopefully you
Let's see who can survive this time. What? No.
All right.
Hopefully you can survive.
All right. That was a cool little moment.
Yeah,
I'm
there's
happy
a
to
lot of
see
cool
that.
raffles.
Yeah. Jared just gave it. Oh. Hold on. I was like, why isn't Mario in the photo? There's Mario. All right. Yeah. There was just a raffle by Jared. Do you know what those photos were? They were just like exclusive prints.
So no, there's a fan artist that has been doing a lot of good fan arts. I can't remember his name,
Okay.
but
We'll make sure to get the artist's name later when we get Jared on here. But
definitely, yeah. But he's been doing a lot of good fan art.
Yeah.
And does really good details on like the characters and the beasties.
yeah, they
themselves.
look great. It
And
was
so
cool to.
I like the print because it's literally cryptics going to In and Out, which
Oh,
I don't know if you guys.
so that's
if you
why
guys-
somebody who said the So California thing.
It's such a California thing.
Yeah,
'cause,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
We have In and Out.
Yeah. Oh, Nani. Who got that one? Was that Ricky or Prince?
Both Ricky
Oh,
and
oh,
Prince.
Nani, look at it now. Great.
Yeah.
All right. Round 4 is gonna start soon. It's still open. Oh wait, where's the? Still opening packs here. There you go.
Got plenty of packs to go through.
Yeah, Prince, dude. Shout out to Prince.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the car that's been running amok today.
Yeah. It's definitely been seeing him on the field.
Chibi Century Box Devil.
So when you attack with him, he triggers the force ball effect of having
Yeah.
the Sentry Box.
It's
And
insane.
then you have the adult version of Sentry Box Devil to get that extra damage out.
Yeah, it's just the synergy here is really good. It's not just some like foo-foo set. Chibi. Ooh, Skunk Ape. I didn't know he had a little chibi. It's gonna turn into like everyone wanting a chibi version, kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh wanting a tuned version of all their
Yeah.
cards. We get that. We get a chibi version.
I'm not playing you, thank God. You don't have to play, thank God. Oh, you are you game.
Everyone's so excited.
What's level 9?
Look, Dad, I'm not the worst player.
Yeah, it's horrible.
He's the worst player.
I'm gonna lose to him in the last round.
Oh, stream is still going.
Yeah, it's been going.
Okay, so it's Sun versus
Chibi versus Waga.
Kuromi and Black Hog or Black Dog of the Hanging Hills. I haven't gotten that
Oh,
one yet.
snap. Yeah, that's a good one.
Let's go.
I-
That's not one of the 6 though, right?
Not one of the 6, but it's a good one.
Yeah, it's a good. That's one of the ones you do want to get.
It's something you do want to build a deck around.
We're in the final round before we get
I'm
into.
not doing it. I'm not staying here for another 3 hours.
These matches are long.
Yeah. It's long in general. Any tournaments.
Should be lining.
'Cause,
Yeah, I mean any TCG tournament is gonna be like that.
Not
Exactly.
only that, like for me, I come from a Warhammer 40K background, so
Oh gosh.
our games,
Those are like- oh,
101
man.
is at least 3.5 hours long, just for one game.
A buddy of mine tried getting me into that, and I was like, listen,
Listen,
I can only play so much.
I will not financially recover from this.
Literally that meme. My God. It is really cool though.
It is.
It's a
cool
fun
hobby.
game.
It's a hobby. It's quite an investment. Well, like any hobby is an investment. You compare to like golf, you're spending like $1,000 on just
Yeah.
one club.
Yeah.
Start on time for these guys.
Game.
All right.
Has started.
Noise.
Round has started. I'm gonna pull up.
If you're not on the battlefield, your time is started.
Pretty much, yeah. Whatever you do, just don't.
Gotta log in.
I do appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Yes, I do.
The
Yeah. Yeah.
27 players.
27
right on.
casters.
Hey, this is gonna be an interesting match.
Oh, it is.
Oh, I'm blind.
Ooh.
Again, Zach and Leandro? Hold on.
Yeah, I feel like
I'm gonna get somebody else. I'll get Alondra.
Kidding, I know it's school. I was school Tuesday and Thursday.
Who would drop? You know who dropped? Or Leandro and Zach playing?
The Chibi's gonna be the
Leandro and Zach are. I'd say if we can't get somebody else up there. Yeah.
coming. Don't have the knife.
Which casters are those? Jared, what are the casters?
Like I'm getting threatened by my phone.
David and Corey.
In front of a whole bunch of people.
There we go. David Ramirez, Corey Barragon.
I think I know
All right, just wanted to make sure we get some other casters up here on the table.
Yeah,
We're gonna have David and Corey.
very cool.
Yeah, they're getting set up. I'll go over there and
Adjust the camera.
adjust the cameras. Or
Yeah, right
comments.
on. Oh, there we go. This is actually the card everybody loves.
What is that one?
I'm gonna go.
Chibi Mike.
Oh, it's before it gets his head cut
Chibi
off.
Mike before it
That's
gets-
so funny.
Okay.
See, now I want to know how it gets his little head cut off.
All right.
That's
Was
the mystery.
Was it casters?
Yeah.
Were casters involved in the harming
Maybe,
of my
maybe.
poor little Chibi Mike?
Hey, John! My father won. He's cheating.
Huh?
Now we're just
Kuromi
Chibi
and
Mike.
Hello Kitty. That's it.
Yeah, if it eggs with an ice, that all BC Chibis gain immortality until the start of the next turn.
That's funny.
So it's funny. You have an egg, you have a nice day, and then all your Chibis won't die
Yeah.
until the start of your next turn.
Want to see somebody with an egg?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go straighten this out.
Who's gonna Denny DeVito? But it's pretty cool to see all sorts of casters here at Game Castle Sacramento.
I didn't even see it.
And a lot of us are like Bay Area, Oakland, Santa Cruz, Monterey. So we have casters from all over the Bay Area here playing. And Flamingo's still here. One of the 6?
No, the Black Dog one wasn't.
No, Black Dog's not one of the
It
6.
looks awesome though. It
is
looks
awesome, yeah.
Awesome looking card. Not one of the 6. We're in the final round before Top Cut. Here.
Yeah, Kuromi and the Black Dog of the Hanging Hills. You may contract this page at any
Oh, I
time.
got it.
Whoa,
Let's go.
Kuromi
Let's
on
go.
A bench. There we go.
Let's go.
Let's wow.
Let's go.
We did it.
Yeah. Huh?
Kuromi number 4.
I got a call with
Is she there?
That means I'm in the stars.
There she goes. There she goes.
Oh, there.
Look at that cutie.
Wow, we did it.
Is that different from the New York Comic Con?
No, I
ones?
don't. It's the same
It's the
artwork
same.
and
Okay, so
everything.
you just get to pull it here. That's
Yeah.
cool.
And that's what I love about it. Seeing the was it New York Comic Con promos?
Yes.
You're able to
Yeah,
pull
you're gonna
them
be able
at
to
the
pull
Kuromi
them. Yeah,
Carnival.
it's really cool. I am curious to see if any of the. Well, I guess that's it. I was gonna say the San Diego Comic Con Hello Kitties, but those are. Yeah, to be there to get them
People,
suckers.
Yeah.
In here, final match for Top Cut.
Yeah.
Cosmic versus Flame.
Pretty cheesy.
Okay, I was reading Kuromi and Black Dog.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, you may contract it at any time, which is really neat because you can contract it during your opponent's turn.
Yeah.
Arena, when an opposing caster would place the page from the discard zone or spellbook into their hand, they place that page into the cemetery instead. So yeah, just getting punished just to trying to bring back discard pages and
Yeah,
also bring stuff from the from your spellbook.
Yeah. That's. I can't. I need to see more of this.
And then he has a power called Ghost Hunting. You may contract a spell from your opposing caster's cemetery using auras of any type. So I feel like that's the strongest one.
Yeah.
'Cause being able to distill your opponent's
That's
spells.
what Evan was doing earlier with his. He was really showing off how the strength of that card.
And people have bookmark, news to beginning.
Yeah,
All those
yeah.
cards is stealable.
Ticket roll.
Ticket roll. I love how some of the commons reverse hollows. It's so
Yeah.
like
It was cool seeing it as a
Interesting, yeah.
spoiler when you saw it on the. I believe you saw the ticket. It was like put somewhere on at New York Comic Con on the stuff on the side.
yeah.
that
I
they
love
put
how
up.
they had like beasties and
Yeah.
items like on the.
Everyone was spotting which beastie's getting a chibi, and it was all of them. Seems like all of them.
And this.
Alright.
Okay, that's what this down.
Ooh, another My Melody. Melody?
My melody's melody. Recover 500 LP.
500 LP.
Ridiculous.
Dude, just
Insane.
imagine water and wine.
That's what I'm
with that.
saying. People just like, stacking up. You drop the cost of your stuff, and then
I don't care, this one's untapped. Guess what? I'm sending this guy back to the boost. Actually, no, I'm killing him.
you know what's funny? We have seen both of these cats. I don't think we've seen them play each other.
Yeah, we've seen them in separate games.
Yeah.
But to see them play against each other.
It's pretty
Now we
funny.
get to see who's the best out of both of
This
them.
cosmic and this version of the
The flame light.
yeah.
But yeah, it just sees the light for the big star. So this is a very heavy flame deck.
I am wondering like how much of the towers influence the trend to keep them going. I've definitely realized I saw more fire post I guess even Earth Tower, but after Flame Tower, after each tower, I think like that word type kind of hung around a little bit.
Flame has been always
gonna
second
burn.
place in my opinion in the tier of auras.
Yeah.
Lightning being the
This is a real good one. Flame is insane.
yeah. And it flames the same because they're both aggro aura types.
Carnival lights.
Carnival lights very nice.
I will say, this is only my third box. Only the third box. 1, 2, 3.
Let's see, Carnival Light, you place up to 2 artifact Carnival rides from your hands or limbo into the arena until the end of your next turn. Choose the results of die roll of artifact Carnival rides. Search your spellbook for a spell with celebration in its name and place it into your hand. So I like that a lot because there's some cards with celebrations in their hands, right? Some good ones.
That's why I still think, because I've yet to see Carnival Lights really be played. I've only really mostly seen the hand traps and the like a chibi forward beastie lineup. So I feel like right now I'm mostly seeing them teched in as opposed to like just a whole chibi deck. But I am wondering if you can obviously play it as a whole, but if it playing pure chibi, if that's going to be as formidable as like we saw that Spirit Dark one.
Mm-hmm.
You guys not signed up on my phone.
Ooh, let's see.
Yeah, the Partridge Creek Monster.
Not the last sugar.
Yeah, Flame Player already.
Yeah, he's putting
The
in
burn
the
has
work.
gotten not out of control, but it's up there.
There you go. We got Wii in the battlefield now. Wii's getting that bonus from Birth of the Sun.
Yeah.
What's underneath
Power Bread.
Power of Red?
Underneath barbecue.
Hey,
Barbecue
I
sandwich.
haven't even listed cards.
Oh, this one I thought was really good. The My Melody
Oh,
Chibi
Iowa
Iowa.
Dragon, nice, yeah. And like there's like good, like Iowa Dragon by itself is still pretty good, and then the
Yeah.
Iowa Dragon from the there's one from what the on Hit the Road pack that's different.
Yeah, this was like it looked really good. Partridge Monster was one of the other ones. I can't wait to see this more with flame
And
cards. I
then-
mean, you get to if you recover LP, you get to draw a card. Your chibis start to do 3 burn. Like what?
I want the father
And then there's the Chibi Iowa Dragons from the plushie line.
Yeah.
And now we
All-
got
all
My
different
Melody
stuff,
on
yeah.
a Iowa Dragon now.
Did you get any of those plushies?
I got one of the
Did
plushies.
you get one of each, or did you just get one?
So I picked up one during Black Friday
I forgot they had them on there.
because they were on sale. And
Yeah.
I was like, oh, cool. And I got the crying one, so I was like, perfect. That's the one I
Yeah,
wanted.
cute.
Then Baylor was having his like Black Friday sale, and I got another cheapy Iowa Dragon, the crying one, for like $10. I was like, oh,
What? That's what he. Man, I didn't know he had deals like that. That's cool. Is this one of the 6? No, right? I don't think so.
no, I don't think so. It's 5.
At one point, I'll pull up a list.
Yeah.
I'm not making any promises. Yeah, Top Cut is gonna be Top Cut. I'm probably gonna stop opening packs because that'll be
We got all
really
our
want to
attention.
see these matches hand and
We gotta commentate on their hand switching.
see the hands being given.
Make sure they don't do any sleight of hand tricks.
Yeah, because you're a lot of these casters here from who come up from Monterey Bay or who come over from San Jose. Like these casters are making it to day 2s frequently. Top 32s, top 16s, top 8s. I think that's the highest. I believe Evan is
Yeah, I
who got
think
top
we
8.
have 2 people that are past top 32 and top 16 players.
Yeah. So really high.
Shout out
I
to
love
Rob and Evan.
this aura. I'm sorry. I think
yeah,
it's really
s'mores.
cool. Chris, dude, loved your
Yeah,
work.
Chris
This was such a
Crapman,
fun.
yeah,
I really did
such
like
a
that one.
talented artist.
Another chippy lining in the bottom. Going on to game 2. Flame player did take that game. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, Flame is pretty aggressive.
Oh, you mean just like your ego?
The one thing you have to be aware of as a Flame player, because sometimes some cards will damage yourself too.
Oh yeah. My first time trying to play it was not a consistent experience.
Here we go. Here's My Melody and Chibi Iowa Dragon. Arena, if you're wearing Dragon Wings, when an attack is declared with a beastie inflicted with a burn indicator, that beastie loses 40 life points instead of 20.
Yeah.
All beasties, chibis, and
This one's gonna
friends
be
without
inflamed.
flame indicators have flame 3 on their attacks. Yeah.
Chibi frog.
Oh,
It's a chibi frog. I get it. It's not one of the hits, but I like this little beast. This My Melody isn't one of the hits either, right? Since it's a lot of My Melodies out there.
yeah, different melodies. Yeah.
Another one of the chibis we saw play today. I feel like it's been a lot of the Kuromi and cards being played. I know that Lechuza card was.
Yeah, Choose is pretty good.
That's the hand trap I really like. The fact that you just stop a card. That's probably something I want to add to my run deck or something. Oh, I haven't got a full hollow of that yet. Cuties. Trade costume. Yeah, again, we're at Game Castle here in Sacramento. We're in round 4. Or is it round 5?
Round 5.
Round 5 here of Swiss here for their medal event. After this, we're going to go to Tops. Opening some My Melody. I'm joined here by Mario. I got another. That's the second time I got it like this.
Oh snap! Nice. It's funny when you see like the hollow you pull in and like the non-hollow.
Yeah.
Like, wait, what is this?
And after once Top Cut stops, I'll put away my booster boxes. I'm only on
4.
Oh, well, this is my 3rd, I think.
Oh, there.
I'm not doing that shit. I can see it. I can't win this. There's absolutely no way. There's no way.
Chibi Wahila.
Oh, another Wahila.
Take it.
I was going to.
Confirmed my third box.
Woo.
3 more.
And we need more boxes.
I got another half case at home.
So that's for the vault, right?
Those in particular are for the vault. All right. Last pack magic. Give me something good.
Let's go. Let's get
3
that
boxes,
Mothman.
2 cards that I think are probably within the $100 mark. Not bad for anybody who cares about value-wise. Wonder if I can finish. No, I can't finish. Set need the secret rare. Darn it. All right, 3 boxes in. It did okay. Another full.
Nice.
But again, we're here at Kastle, Sacramento, California. We're in round 5 of their metal event out here. I'm just opening some boxes with Mario, looking over some of these. Oh, the other follows. Hello Kitty set or my Kuromi, excuse me, Cryptic Carnival stuff.
Oh, here's Chibi Rainbow Crow. His
Yeah,
contract effect.
Chibi Rainbow Crow's ridiculous.
Target beast Chibi or friend is considered to be all aura types
Yeah.
until the start of the next turn.
Really strong. A card? Oh yeah, I have.
A business card?
I can send it to you on Discord. The link, yeah, for sure. Thank you. Yeah, no, it'll be up there as well. Yeah, no problem. I'll send it to you right now. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Awesome. You're doing everything.
Of course, I
that we
forgot
can
to
do.
send it to Amanda.
Oh no! Got to do everything to make sure everyone knows the
It
word.
was the last. Of course, I would forget.
Oh no, you didn't even copy it.
It's right here. It's right here. Look at it.
That.
Gross.
Perfect.
Not bad with the full hollows.
Yeah.
No, too late. Too late. You said faster.
2 big hits. I'll take that.
Seriously?
I gotta find something to put the reverses in. Nope, that's a
That
reverse.
was not a smart play, bro.
Yeah, round's about to end here. Top
Time for the get back.
top 6 or something is coming up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's screwed.
And I always love top cuts because most of the time they'll be very cutthroat, like best of one.
Oh yeah, dude.
So no mistakes.
No, you really can't. Not in Top Cut.
Cannot afford it.
Time for you to die.
These are the 2. These are the big hits.
I don't really care.
Damn.
Yeah. Choose
Not bad. I'll take it. I'll take it.
You killed yourself.
Again, we're here at DWI game, or not? Gosh, I guess I'm always shooting for DWI. That's why we're at Game Castle here in Sacramento. Round 4 or round 5 here.
Oh snap! I didn't know Dimension in a Bottle. That's always a fun card.
Yeah, that's one of the newer cards. It's not. I believe it was Seance. That got. That's really good for the Cosmic deck.
Yeah, because it forces all the players to say "All hail the great beyond."
Yeah, if
if
not-
you don't say it, you take damage.
What is it, like 50 or 100?
I think it's like oh man, is it 50 or 100? I think it's 50.
50, something like that. But it's like if you're
But it's a
not
good-
keeping
it's a
track
good-
of it, you're
yeah,
gonna
you're
lose
hurting
LP.
yourself.
Yeah.
You can't afford it to mess up.
No, definitely not. Yeah, Flame taking it here.
Because they give him plus 25.
Yeah, I think Flame might be within the tops.
Yeah. So we got, this is the end of round 5. Yeah, with that burn, that deck was coming in hot. All right. I'm going to keep on opening these packs. Yeah, the match is over right now.
Okay, then I won't do that.
I'll check with Jared. 1 second. We're going to go on a pause.
Go on a break.
All right, we have Top Cup coming up here. I was gonna start opening more packs, but Top Cup's gonna start, so better just wait. We're gonna see if I do it live. See. Yeah, David is one who took our match earlier. Yeah, once everyone's submitted, we're going to be good to go here. Again, we're here at Game Kastle in Sacramento, California. Live streaming their metal event. Got about 30 casters here today. Top Cut is about to be announced. Put these away. Do need to get sleeves for the higher end ones. You're about to start, right? The next round, okay?
Pretty quick. Need a laundry and Zazas.
No, for sure. Yeah, we're gonna get the match coming up here in a second.
Yes, it did. Shout out, yes, it did. You little made up. What happened then? Please tell me. Please tell me. Who's thinking it's raining, bro? That means every time you win, you're cheating? That's just not thinking good. Well, you barely beat me. So that must mean you must be cheating when you beat me. No, bro.
Heading out. GG's, bro. Good seeing you. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good knife. I like this shit. Yeah.
I'm having judging that whole time mentally, that everybody's watching me the whole time. No, I'll just go, bro. Don't worry about it. You know,
Top cut is starting.
Top cut is starting.
It's gonna be Leander Prince on
If you pass those two, I'm just gonna throw them in here so I don't fucking forget.
Yeah, don't forget it.
Good. Look.
The cleanup tag, you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, I need to go figure out where to play. I get this. Oh, it's the one pack I bought. I bought a water and then a random pack. These are all singles. Ooh, look. Did you take anything you needed?
No.
You don't need it? Grab something. Yeah, take whatever you need. I don't care. Yeah, go for it. If you wanted like complete sets or something, go for it.
Watch our games and then you'll find out.
I mean, I was. Would you?
Oh, I got nothing. This ain't mine.
Oh, okay. No, no, Mario.
I will beat you
I
up.
told you Mario beat you up. I told you.
Run fast as you can.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, are you coming? Are you coming to my tournament on the 16th?
Damn, it's 16.
Ah,
No, do you have one on the 8th? Is it every Saturday or Sunday, or is it
it's
just?
every Saturday.
So is there one on the 8th? There's one on the 8th. I'll definitely do that.
I
one.
don't
Yeah.
know if I'm hosting one of these too early.
Oh no, it's not. It's Five Nation now, so it's on Friday. I want to play on the tournament birthday. It's my birthday. So yeah, I'll be there to see
on
it.
the 8th?
Yeah, so I wanted to play on the 8th.
If you can
Oh, it's good. I'm surprised it's as stable as it has been today.
Alright, I'll see you soon.
Yeah.
Thank you.
How'd you do today?
I did alright.
Did you play Karomi stuff or you just play your typical dark stuff? Oh, you Reebok? You went for the cheese? Okay. Well, I mean, that's what they.
Chibis, but I'm also like, I know a lot of people are gonna do chibis too. Maybe
Yeah.
I'll plan for like
The anti-chibi? Yeah, somebody is like anti-chibi.
I wasn't super anti-chibi, but I was just like, nah, I'm not gonna.
Yeah. You had good old Reebok. That's what I was originally gonna play Dark Tower, and then I left my Reebok deck at home, and I had to play Sarah Good.
Oh, you just forgot it?
Yeah, I had it like pre-made, but I packed it when I drove over there, and I left it. And then I had a Sarah Good release event thing in my, and I was like, let's play that.
At least it wasn't bad.
Yeah.
Facts. I'm trying to. I want to make a fun deck with all those little.
Who's your change?
take care of it. I met his Zach. Yeah, I gotta square up. I gotta stop on Wednesday. I just keep forgetting he's there.
All right, we're here. Oh, this is not the. Whoops. Yeah, we're here. Top.
Oh wow.
Yeah, we got Leandro and Prince over here at the top table right now. Prince on the right playing
that's
his.
the feature table, table 3.
Yeah.
But we also have Zach versus
Shadana.
Shadana, Robbie versus Fresno Nightcrawler and Lawyer, aka Nick, I believe.
And Ricky and Evan.
Ricky and Evan. Wow, a lot of familiar faces.
A lot of good South Bay casters, all casters you've topped before at a tower event, like we mentioned before. And Leandro was previously just he hasn't been playing too long, but he had put together like a really good fusion deck a couple months ago. It's good to see, some people some casters had mentioned out there that maybe Chromie would be too strong, but we're seeing here. I can't remember if Prince is playing a Karomi-centric deck, but we're seeing Leandro's build, his Fusion Aura. I just call it Fusion Aura build because he really is taking full advantage of the Aura type pools he gets to dip into, and he's put away 2 Karomi decks. But at the top table, Zach does have a Karomi deck up there. Yeah, I mean Leandro, really good opening setup here.
Oh wow!
Oh yeah, there he is.
Oh, it's like almost the giant build.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So now I was wondering if he was signing into that, but it is just in the build. If he has giants in his main. Token on field. Oh, I think he's playing Crow Mother Spirit-centric build here, Prince. Prince of DWI Games. South Bay Casters is his team. Yeah, first inning. Check out the Crow, Token, and Alejandro's gonna go in here.
Nice.
First inning, always good. Love seeing that card being played. I think one of the highly undervalued cards in I will say if somebody who's a collector or a player, get them now. And especially if you're someone who makes multiple decks, I'd try to secure them now because as the game goes on, I believe First Annie is on the reserve
Yeah,
list.
it's on the reserve list. I
So
believe.
it's just one of those ones. It was tough to get. It wasn't too tough. If you're on the site,
Yeah.
you got a hold of it. But they're not doing it again. It's on the reserve list. It's not going to be reprinted. Right now, they're averaging anywhere from 15 to $30. I'd say come Caster's Cup, I can
People
anticipate them
will
going
want
up.
them, yeah.
So try, especially if you get them sealed. I think they're great cards to put away because of the way that you had to go about getting it. Who knows if that's even going to continue as the game progresses? And something to put away. Get them for your multiple decks. It's just a great beastie. Do you know if Poncho drew Zovitz?
Which one?
Poncho, did he draw Zovitz? The dark ground giant?
Yes.
He did, yeah. Another card art that he
another Poncho
obliterated.
card.
Yeah. Arguably, I mean, Tachyon was probably the MVP of Earth Tower, but Zovitz was cleaning shop. Prince has his spirit. Another one from Native. Or Seance, I mean. Seance. Prince making top cut, top 6, I think it's top 6, or it's top 8. Top 8, right? It's top 8.
Yeah, top 8.
Top 8 getting with a non-Kuromi deck, non-anti-meta deck, no worms. I just realized I only pulled one reverse.
Oh, wow. One reverse chibi bookmark.
Short print. I don't know. Out of 3 boxes, only one.
It just sounds like you need to open more boxes, man.
I do have 3 boxes waiting, but now that we're in finals, can't open.
Yeah,
I want to
it's good.
open. Again, we're here at Game Kastle in Sacramento, California, for their Metazoo Metal event. 30 casters came to play. We're down to tops now. We're down to the top 8 players. We got Prince here on the right with his Spirit. I think maybe Pure Spirit. And Leandro here on the left.
Oh, Spirit Dark.
Oh, Spirit Dark. You're right,
Yeah.
Spirit Dark.
Dark is really for the removal cards. But like most of his beasties are Spirit.
Yeah. Leandro, the caster, who has taken out 2 Kuromi decks here to get to top 8. Prince 1 card in hand. He has plenty of aura, but Leandro's been able to do enough damage here. Infinite Power, really cool. That's a card that I think as time continues, it's going to see more and more play, especially when 7 Seas comes out and the water fusion versions of it. I think that's its big value. It's really good now, especially against Leandro's fusion aura type deck. No, apparently he just has worms in his deck.
Ooh.
I'll get a confirmation actually. It should still be game 1. Oh, Matlock's Rug, such another strong card. gonna run out of penny sleeves.
Well, you better go to the front and get some more.
Yeah,
penny
good thing I'm here
sleeves.
at Game Castle.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
Game Castle, get
Prince
your,
whipping out that
ooh.
water dart or the water dark or light dark PC wolf. I think it takes fourth wall
Light
items.
dark, yeah.
Light dark, yeah.
The trickster, yeah. Gotta hide your props from the wolves, man. They be taking your things and stuff. But yeah.
It's funny to see Prince play that against Leandro because Leandro really that was one of the cards he had in his crazy Fusion Aura deck that was putting in work last tournament he was in.
Now he knows the how it feels on the receiving end.
Yeah. Infinite power here.
Power.
Yeah, even still, it's looking like Prince is looking pretty, or Leandro is looking pretty strong here. 960 to 425. Things are getting big. Yeah, the wormies, dude.
Yeah.
So I want to play more. I need to use my lily worms.
Yeah, lily worms.
I asked for her, and she graciously agreed to draw outline of cement worm outlined on all my frost worms,
Nice.
and then frost worm on all my cement worms.
Play the mind games. But yeah, how do you feel about
Leandro's
the
got game one.
Mongolian Death Worm? We got a new one with the fan arts.
I've yet to pull it, but I'm really glad that worm's got a heavy hitter. I was surprised that it wasn't going to be a 3-drop. I really thought it was going to be like 2 ground, 1 dark maybe. So to see, it leaves open the possibility that there's going to be another worm coming out. Because if I'm not mistaken, Frost Worm searches for a 3 or lower.
Yes.
So, and I guess I am able to say, Lily said that there are. Oh no, Lily had mentioned that cement or ice worm is being held by Santa. Andy confirmed, and then he did say that these aren't the last of the worms. So I imagine that's the 3 cost on the frost worm is it's pretty obvious that if Mongolian Death Worm isn't the 3 or lower, this stands to believe there's going to be a couple more.
Yep.
Game 2 here. We're just talking and doing. They're on game 2, right? Okay. I was worried.
Game
That's how.
2.
Anytime I watch your homie play, I'm like, did he side or what? Like it's just you can't take your eyes off that. In and out? Hell yeah, let's go.
Oh snap! In and
Huh?
out.
You're gonna go where? Oh yeah. I keep forgetting he works at In and Out.
Right?
Game 2 here. We're at Game Kastle here in Sacramento. Streaming their metal event. We're in top 8 now. Prince, leader of Southway Casters, owner of DWI Games, Pocket Squant leader. Y'all know who Prince is. Here on the right
Wonk.
versus Leandro, the Karomi Slayer today. Yeah, Wayward, you know, his count has been all over the place. I think the day he was playing his pretty intense fusion or deck, I think he had like, 45, 46. And then I remember when we talked about it, it was like no real rhyme or reason other than these are the cards he wanted to play with. And he put in the work, so can't argue there. Appreciate you being here, Wayward, man.
Yeah, we were honestly, thanks for like joining with us and keeping us company.
I can't, bro. You're gonna get in. You're gonna win that, or you're gonna get into that fan art stuff. I can't wait to see, like, dude. Especially if you get picked. I can't wait to see what you even get to draw. That's just gonna be wild. Like,
Yeah, and then I get to call him a coworker now.
yeah, literally. Oh yeah, because is the selection for fan art stuff, or is it to be
So
the new
it's
artist?
kind of both, right?
Okay,
It's kind of both, right?
that's what I thought. Yeah, dude. I mean, Wayward, you get
You get to work with me and hear me babble about stuff.
you get to be part of the art team, dude. I can't think of too many of the casters who make content like of their own, you know, of the creative content that you put out in terms of like drawing or creating the cards that you do. I can't think of too many others that would be like perfect to join the art team. Would be really dope. Dude, especially considering you were putting in work at Flame Tower, so it's just like caster, an artist who enjoys this game. That'd be really dope to see you be able to make something for him. I think it's Chapivi or something like that. Whatever that weird.
Yokai, Japan.
Can't remember. Jabul.
Isn't Privy someone just dropped him off and said you guys want to get back?
Oh, word. I thought you
What
just
is it?
pulled some stuff.
What is it?
Pikachu.
Oh snap!
Yeah, dude. I'd love to see some of Prince stuff be put out there. I just can't wait to see the selection process. Like, there's a lot coming up. Like, there'll be a lot of good energy around it. I understand casters are sad and maybe a little bit, you know, confused or
cycle of
feeling
life,
the emotions,
man.
like the artist being gone. But I mean, there's a lot of the cards that are out that they've drawn that have yet to come out. You have now, you know, right now is the time. If you are ever thinking like I want to collect these artist cards or this other artist
Oh,
cards, like
yeah.
now's the time to do it.
A fun fact: I think Chris Kratman's gonna stop posting
Exactly.
Metazoo-related stuff in his shop.
Yeah, so it's like whatever you wanted to get, you gotta do
perfect.
now.
Yeah, if you're a fan
And
of Chris.
not only that, they're not going anywhere.
Yeah,
They're
man.
literally, they may not be drawing for Zoo, but then if you love and support their art, you can follow them on their channels that they still have and their websites, and they've always been making other art. It's been there.
Yeah, it's you know,
Now they have
artist
more
first.
freedom to do just beyond beyond Metazoo art, and I can't wait to, especially like Poncho and Chris and I believe Seb, Isaac. It was really cool to meet Isaac at Earth Tower. You know, there's more than one way to go and support them. So please do so, because their work is fantastic. I've been seeing some of the stuff Chris has been drawing, and Poncho's been drawing. What's that?
Like night.
Say, I love that card. Yeah, I love that card.
Wait, what is that? A quit?
I think lightning.
Possibly in the works.
When Prince got there.
Oh, Prince got it. Nice, nice.
Yeah, I believe we're going into game 3.
I mean, they oppose each other, but.
Yeah, we're going. Yeah, they're going game 3, right? Yeah. 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 Yeah, Prince did get game 2 there. You already saw his board say with that spirit deck coming up. Crow Mother. Here we go. They're in top 8 right here. This is pair 3. Yeah, top 8 here. Game Kastle, Sacramento for their Metazoo medal tournament. Table 3 here. We've got Prince on the right. Owner of DWI Games. Leader of the South Bay Casters here with his Spirit deck over here. And speaking with Jared, with Andrew, they really didn't even prepare for a Chromie decks. They just took it on their own, their own time, and he's pretty much playing what he normally plays. So,
which I like that wild cardness of the
yeah,
wildness
you're just
of
like,
Prince.
I know how to play my deck.
I don't care what's meta. I'm just playing what I love.
Yeah, and he does
And
have
he
some
sounds pretty
Kuromi
well.
stuff in the side to counter a Kuromi. So it's just there's a little bit of tech in there, but I'd say for anybody who was thinking maybe it was just going to be a Kuromi thing, it's a good there you go, Prince South Bay Casters. Prism,
Nice.
classic first turn.
It's such a classic. It's such a
Was it like
mandatory.
Aura for turn, Aurafact?
I think like the best hand would have to be like Prism Aura, Chaos Crystal,
Yeah,
Orbs, one Aura, or I guess not one Aura, but like a and
one
New-
drop or something.
And a New Year's New Beginning.
Oh,
And then just empty your
Filthy.
hand and then just draw again.
Filthy.
And then just play more Aura effects. And then turn 2, you probably have like all the auras you need.
Ugh. Love watching a New Beginnings.
Yeah, New Beginning, man. So I like how punishing New Year's New Beginning is. But it really depends on what you're going for with the deck, right?
Yeah, I
you
mean,
don't wanna
you
lose- if you
open strong Tachyon and you have an Aura and an Aurafact, and there's nothing in there that's going to increase your pace. Anniversary Celebration is going to do it. Or second anniversary. No, not second. New Year's New Beginnings.
New Year's New Beginning.
It's about to give you some extra cards. Again, Prince here on the right, Leandro on the left. Game 3 here of top 8. Morpheus. A one-drop spell, just like a really, really powerful card that Spirit has. Again, seeing the fusions really shine here. So if it's already out because of that Tachyon. Again, sleep doesn't take away the card text, it just puts the BC is asleep.
Yeah, just put some fatigue and that's
Oh,
it.
Cryptic Nation promo. Even now, you're just seeing how strong some of these older cards are. So
Yeah,
it's
the
just,
OG.
I think a lot of the tier 0 thing is just more the new set comes out and it just completely like overpowers everything, and you're still seeing like these older cards are still putting in work. Cryptic Nation promo, I think, is never going to go bad, especially since you can Cryptic Nation promo this whole
And
set.
the Kuromis, like they have the Cryptic Nation logo, so they
Yeah.
are part of the reduced costs.
Filthy. Toxic Water, a Sidewalk Boulder, and then Morpheus.
Yeah, instead of paying five auras for this, you're paying 2 auras.
Yeah, insanity.
that.
Hello Kitty Kuromi.
Hello Kitty Cryptic Nation. There we go.
Ugh.
People are not ready for that.
Nah. Libby's.
Kuromi and Hello Kitty, because it's 5 auras. You just play Cryptic Nation, and there you go. Turn 2 Hello Kitty and Kuromi.
Boulder bashed the little spirit beastie out. Boulder bashed was, and it's the alt art card from one of the theme decks.
Which would you rather have on turn 2? Cryptid Nation into that? Or the other one?
Oh.
Yeah, the Mothman is filthy.
Mothman is good, but like
Or
if
the
I
Mothman
had
that comes in a week?
Yeah.
pleasant.
Because you would have to do Cryptid Nation with Hello Kitty or that with Mothi, so you get to pick. 2 costs, 2 cards. Which would you rather have? There's so many decisions at this point.
It kind of depends on how my deck is built, right? Because then what I would do, honestly, is I would just do Hello Kitty and then just get Kuromi and Mothman.
Wow.
Because Kuromi
Prince
Mothman
just
is a
drew,
friend
just
card.
like ripped
And he,
all of these artifacts here this turn.
So if you get that secret card, let me know. I'll be playing.
all right.
Cast your cup. Morpheus to Zovit.
Support towers and casters class. If they were.
Damn, I'm putting work, taking out the Chaos Crystal. Just can't leave that thing on board. 3 aura? No thanks.
Yeah, you cannot leave any aura effects on the field.
Some people forget.
Card challenges that cost hard to take those artifacts out.
Yeah. Again, we're seeing the war. I mean, that engine in of its own, how strong it is, is just.
Another Ice Worm?
Yeah, worm into worm.
Cement
Yeah,
Worm?
into cement, yeah. Worm plays. Moth. There we go. That's the Pin Club moth, so that's
Yeah,
the
Pin
same as the. Is it?
Blister, I believe.
That's what I think.
Yeah, it's the same as the Blister.
No, the
Toxic
toxic
water.
water just.
You know what would be good for this? The answer for the worms right now? Righteousness Reckoning.
Yeah, dude.
Get rid of all
I've wa-
fatigued beasties in the
yeah,
arena.
I've had that happen to me a handful of times. And it's just yikes.
Or even yet, Flood the Earth.
Balancing beam to take out the.
Balancing.
Not out yet. And it's, again, game 3 here between Leandro and Prince. Really cool to see just neither running a Kuromi deck. So again, we're seeing decks that were really performing well last pre-Kuromi release still here making its stops.
Yeah, if it's not broke, don't fix it.
Yeah, Mothman to Mothman.
Mothman and Earthworms.
It being a 2-drop is insane to me. I wouldn't say maybe the best Moth. It's the best Mothman. It only costs 2. Landing in a bottle. Leandro now putting in some damage here. Fountain of Youth. Again, we're going to be seeing more and more Fountain of Youth plays, especially in some of these Fusion Aura centric decks, since you can go beyond 1,000. And there's a lot more mechanics. I just like there's a lot more stuff you can do with that Fountain of Youth play, but
Yeah, I love seeing Fountain of Youth just make an appearance out of nowhere after the errata.
yeah. I am curious to see like sample prices on that now.
All right.
Like just out of curiosity, now that it's being played in the meta. I mean, Prince is set up with Thor.
Yeah.
Oh, it must have been feared back to hand.
That's another good thing with Mothman, the ability to put a fear counter on your
Insane.
opponent beasties. And then the other Mothman where opponent creatures come in the field with a fear counter.
Yeah.
It just makes it harder.
Yeah,
to
we saw it
hit.
at Dark Tower. You were seeing those plays like really, really showcased. Yeah, because right now Leandro's at 1050. So it's just one of those things you go to time, like you were mentioning, but you have over the 1,000. It's Dark Fusion Aura. 1120? Like, how much is it giving you each turn? Fountain of Youth.
It's 100 minus your
100.
age.
Yeah.
So if you're like 25, you're recovering
Yeah,
75
dude.
life points at the end of your.
Insane.
No, it's both ways. Because I know the one of the effects is you're always getting 100 minus your age, and then there's another one where at the end of your turn you're recovering more life.
Yeah,
points.
yeah. Ooh, is this? No, Boulder Bash.
Boulder Bash.
Great card for Earth decks, and then just even better now that you can splash it in with your fusions.
Light over dark. You get dark over light, and you get spirit over dark. Because you get all aura types. But you can't search it. What do you mean? That's free. You got it. Yeah, you kill it. You just want to use it.
Yeah, yeah. And the draw power on that is insane. Here we go, Joga Drummer.
Oh, with the drummer.
Landras, I'm 12. This is Metazoo. The TCG.
Oh, it's I know who Landress is. It's one of my friends.
Is he?
Yeah,
I'm 12.
I'm 12. That means I win the game, right?
Yeah.
Because
Oh, for some of them, was it? One of them is like if you're really young. It
Yeah,
does.
getting better is one.
Yeah,
that's,
it's so funny.
That gets if you're under 13, you draw an extra card.
Yeah.
And but like, there's also a lot of hate. Like the Detroit Hag, if you're under 13, it deals.
You're
an extra
right.
50
Yeah,
damage.
yeah. No, that's really funny.
So it's a double-edged sword, and then with balancing beam.
That's the one. That's the one
it's-
I'm always thinking of. That's
Finding
that age
someone
thing.
younger can do a lot of damage.
Yeah.
And vice versa.
Especially now those Cran promos from I think his name is
From the
Rudy. The
Rudy,
Rudy
yeah,
promos,
the
like those
Rudy
are really in
promos.
favor of the kids. But I
'Cause,
like that
there's
idea.
Another,
that's
that's
fun.
another card where it matters on how old you are.
Yeah.
Which I still have those blister packs. I need to open them.
You haven't opened them? Those are some that's something I'd want to get a hold and put away because I don't think that's something maybe
No,
that'll continue for too long.
No, never. No.
So it's just like
Anything
really
from,
niche.
Anything
I feel
from
like.
Alpha Investment, it's gone. He
Yeah.
never brings those back.
Yeah.
And so whatever he has remaining is just going to be.
That's the
vaulted
one you
until-
know that'll probably. I'm not gonna. I'll never say never that Metazoo
Yeah.
may or may not reprint stuff because the game may get to a state where they need to, but like you're saying.
Oh yeah, that's never good. That's a
Alpha
reserve
stuff
list. Yeah.
Ain't that none of that stuff is ever gonna be printed again. Like that's one to kind of tuck away.
And it's funny because it was Alpha Investment that also like helped signal boost Metazoo in a way. With, with his
that's
first video on Metazoo.
when I was
that's
looking
when
for
people.
when I was those were things. That's how I even found out about it when I was first introduced to the game and I started looking up Tormentic, just videos to kind of see how to play. He had
And
popped
it's
up.
funny
I was
too
like,
because
"That's
like
cool."
my name popped up in his like Metazoo going places. Cause
Did you
like
really?
I was like,
That's-
oh shit, that's my username.
Oh,
snap.
that's cool.
Because it's like it's literally the scene from like Rudy.
Oh,
And then like
yeah.
like oh,
Yeah.
the football being the booster boxes and
Oh, God,
the
yeah.
yards being the price going up.
His stuff is pretty
And the
funny.
spectators
The little.
being like it was like Mies and a couple other of the
Oh, that's
like,
cool.
just
Was it for his thumbnail or something like
no,
that?
it was like it's like video like
Oh,
like
yeah.
promoting Metazoo.
Yeah.
It was like a little skit thing he
Oh,
always
that's
does.
so cool.
It's pretty cool because like, oh yeah, I'm one of the because I was one of the well-known like who held a lot of products.
Oh,
I
yeah, yeah,
I did
yeah,
buy
yeah.
a lot of Kickstarters just to give out.
Yeah,
to
you
people.
are one of the few who have a ton
Yeah,
of that stuff.
I have so many
can't
Kickstarter
even
boxes.
imagine.
I cannot. It's weird opening up the closet and being like, oh wow, that's still like a dozen Kickstarter boxes.
I'd be tempted to open one, but at some point I'll probably get one to put away. If
Yeah.
I had as many as you did,
Yeah.
that's why I don't like buying sealed product. Because me personally, I can't.
Yeah,
I can't keep it sealed.
I have,
I have
so
a hard
many
time.
booster boxes that's just like in the closet. See that. I just like to see because it's in person. It's sealed.
Yeah, it's cool to see it like that, especially a Kickstarter one.
It's cool to have.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Leandro's pretty much locked it in here. Never seen ever. I've lost when somebody has had only like 90 LP and I had like 700, and they're able to come back with like. But we'll see. Leandro
Morpheus, hey, good old Morpheus.
Love that card.
But yeah, wow, a lot of beasties on one side of the field.
Yeah. Fusions. Oh, look at the aura. Like just how it looks. Fancy.
Mm-hmm.
He brought it on naturally. That's really funny. That draw stuff is great. God, bookmark.
Yeah, especially with longer games, you'd be surprised how powerful those high-cost beasties are.
Yeah. But it's an end game card.
But yeah, it is. So it's not mid-range, but it's for the long game.
Yeah.
Which some games like this game here are like, wow, it's how many turns are we probably in this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At least 6+ turns.
Yeah, something like
and
that.
at that point,
6, 7.
you're mid-range and
unless
and
you've completely
long
bricked
game.
with your aura stuff, like you have. There we go, Leandro here on the left.
There we
versus
go.
Prince getting it here in a really intense game 3. It was cool to see two non-Chromie decks go at it.
Yeah, I can't wait
So-
to see.
And I don't think Leandro had this Mothman before, so it's really cool to see just a little bit.
Yeah,
It's a
right. Because
fusion deck.
that's a new Mothman. That's
Yeah, the
Dark Tower
Dark Tower.
Mothman. And it's cool to
Squonk.
Squonk.
Big old Squonk.
Where's Squonk? Oh, there he is.
How big is your Squonk?
Nice. How big is is that a Squonk in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
Let's see, do I have mine?
Oh, you don't. You always got to carry a pocket Squonk with you.
Oh, hold on, I almost flashed
Man.
my credit
Your
card.
credit card?
Bam, there you go.
There we go. We never go
Oh,
away.
see,
with
yeah,
some
yours
pocket
naked. I
Squonk.
couldn't put my naked. I have it in a condom.
What? Oh, you gotta protect your Squonk.
Mine's
right?
not that destroyed. I think there's a couple players. I was wondering, you don't have a Kickstarter one? You're gonna
I
put
do.
your
I
back
do
in?
have a Kickstarter one,
You do?
but
Yeah,
it's
so
so
it's
it's
so
like
beat
it's
up?
teared and
Yeah.
so on. So the youngest
The
brother
younger
is now,
brother. The
I
younger
went-
squonk.
The youngest squonk is in the wallet now. Oh snap!
For you?
Oh snap! Look at that.
Nice.
Trying to build a carnival theme deck with carnival being active.
So we got Leandro taking out Prince here. Again, we're at Game Castle here at Sacramento, California. Top 8. This top cut just finished.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we still got a couple more games
I'm gonna
to finish.
see if I can either chat with people or
Who do we want to interview? Who's gonna replace me? Oh, we should probably 7 minutes.
Yeah, let me.
Go find somebody, and then I'll switch with the interviewee.
I want to open a box so bad. I just can't keep opening boxes on stream. I can't just sit here and. Dude, I do want to pull that secret room.
All right, it could be in those boxes, man.
I'm
and if
pretty
we're
sure.
gonna miss it, we're gonna miss it live.
Oh, I know. That's what I'm scared about. It's like, did you really pull that?
I don't believe you.
Yeah,
You'd
I-
never. Nobody.
No
if-
video,
if-
no
if
video,
no proof.
No proof. Again, we're here, Game Castle, Sacramento, California. We just finished the top 8. Leandro was able to take out Prince here in the top 8. We have a couple more rounds left. We're gonna see. I'm gonna
Less
try
than,
to
like,
talk to
6
some
minutes?
I'm gonna try to talk to some other casters. Only like 8 minutes left. We may just take a pause and then come back here. But again, we're in the final. We're in the top 8. We're gonna start moving into top 4 for the medal event here. Joined here by Mario. Appreciate you being here, talking to me a little bit about Metazoo.
Yeah, always happy to talk about Metazoo.
Kuromi is
Cryptic
putting in work.
Yeah.
I'm wondering, do you think Kuromi's gonna be in the finals? I'm not gonna look at it yet. Like, what do you think?
I feel like it will.
Well, at least one has got to be
At
in
least,
top 4.
yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna see it well represented in
Yeah.
the,
If
in the
we
arena.
see 3, that would be pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Like three Kuromi. That's a big indicator of just how strong that deck is. But again, the Leandro who we just saw win has taken out 2 Kuromi decks to get over here. So again, we're gonna take a little bit of a break and then
It
we'll
is
get
keyless.
back to the top 4. What's that?
Ooh,
That I pulled it? Probably.
he didn't get a hollow one. We have non-hollows.
That's not it. Is she really gonna stay that long? You think? All right. We are back. We're top 4. What up, Wayward? Yeah, we're top 4 right now. The one caster we've yet to see has been Zach. So Mothman play out here. Again, we're top 4 now. Yes, Ricky versus Leandro at table 2. Then we'll get the finals coming up here. And again, we're here at Castle, Sacramento, California. Metazoo metal event going on. Is that Matlock's rug? It's not looking like Ricky is playing a Chibi deck. I mean, it's just like a bunch of dark stuff. All right. We're gonna go to a game 3 here. I wanted to get shout out to Ricky taking that match between him and Leandro. Again, game 3 here, and at Game Kastle in Sacramento, California, here for the medal tournament. We're in the final 4. This is going to be Ricky between Alex, both South Bay casters. In the game 3 here, I wanted to make sure we could try to get the second top 4 match going up here. Alex Mulligan down to 4 earlier. Chibi Sandwich out. Got Zach here. Got Zach over here on the right with his version of the Kurumi deck so far. As for the first mirror match, so three of the top 4. Me and Mario were mentioning earlier. How many decks in the top 4 are going to be Kurumi? 3 of them ended up being. Coming out here. Basket Ogres, that's cool. I don't think today we saw that version of it. Or that at least included in. Question. There's Mario. I was like, I didn't have our mics
Oh,
were on.
wow.
Alright, who wants a piece of this?
Yeah, there's it. Multiples.
He's pulling his
The secret rare.
secret rare.
There is that black
Oh
dog.
snap! Wayward Caster was not a subscriber. Wow.
Oh, I just noticed that. I appreciate it though,
Calling-
Wayward. I know you. I know you follow.
I'm gonna call him out for that. Yeah, guys, don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe to our buddy
John
Jon-Paul.
Glass JP.
Yeah,
Appreciate
JP.
y'all. Try to get as many of these tournaments.
Yeah.
California tournaments going.
Yeah.
I love TTS. It's
And he
just the
has-
more in-person stuff is what I.
And
I
I
really
got
get
this
it.
as like professional level commentary and broadcasting. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
very baseline level. I'm more of the color commentary type stuff, and then we try to have more MZO centric chatter. But the most important thing is getting up these matches here because LGS Source having in-person metal events is really big.
and apparently we got to broadcast it. Show
Yeah,
it off.
and it
And
was like
people
there
are
was
like,
a
"Wait,
lot
there's no Metazoo tournaments." Like there is.
There's
You
a bunch of them. You just don't see them too
Yeah,
often.
you don't,
You
see
don't hear
them.
about.
You don't hear them. You gotta be there or be square.
Yeah. And you'll see on the MPN, there's plenty of events. There's weekly events going
Yeah.
on every day. So, especially here in California, there's a lot.
Oh yeah.
You know, mostly Northern
was like
California,
over-
but it's a you can make a good trip to
Yeah,
hit
there's
up
like
a
over
couple
5,000 registered accounts on the MPN. So
Yeah.
it's crazy.
stores. Especially here in California, being how many competitive casters there are. Like you're getting, it's top level play, practice, experience in the game. Are these two scared Mothmans or just one scared Mothman?
Because this one scared mouth
Yeah.
man, and the other one's just damaged.
Most popular
That
chibi, I think,
Chibi's-
today.
Yeah, Chibi Century Box, and of course Chibi Grim. Is that Kuromi and Grim? Yeah, Kuromi,
Yeah, Kuromi
Grim.
Grim. I keep forgetting how many Kuromi cards there are. Yeah, and we're here. This is top. We're still in the top four.
Top
Alex
four.
versus. No, not Ricky versus Zach. Both South Bay casters.
Mhm.
This is their game 3. So. Yeah, and here at Game Castle, Sacramento, California. Another orb.
Yeah, big shout out to them for letting us stay past closing hours.
Yeah, you sometimes forget how
'Cause we
late
forget
the
how,
matches
yeah.
the matches can go. So definitely shout out Game Castle for allowing us to. Round is over.
Oh,
Oh, they can't. It's supposed to be. It ends as a tie, and then they go sudden death, right?
yes. Because it's different in
There's one more minute left here in the
Yeah.
in this top 4 match.
a 1-minute warning. Mothman are dying. There we go. Spells are
I mean,
being
with
contracted.
A bunch of these little Century Box babies.
What is he
I mean,
gonna
with a
put
minute
down?
left, you gotta-
Oh, Halloween Eve. I believe that turns all fatigue beasties into oh no, that brings creatures from the limbo under his control. Oh my god, it is. There we go.
Yo.
I love to see it because All Hallow Eves is just one of those cards that you don't see, but if once you see it actually pop up, it is crazy.
Yo, an All Hallows Eve with a minute left in the round.
There's no way to really recover from that. 14 beasties.
Yeah, wait, it's just one of those.
How do you answer that?
It's why it's a one, like, right?
I think it's a two
Or is it
of,
two
I
of?
think.
Two of is really strong. That's
yeah.
why it's not a 10 of. You can just throw it in there. Yeah.
There we go. There's a concede.
GG's.
GG's.
Just what witnessed Alex of
Wow.
South Bay
Yeah,
casters.
Alex has definitely been one of my favorite casters to watch play.
He to
has
win with the
a,
All
he has a noggin.
We're gonna get into the finals here.
Wow,
We're gonna
finals.
take a little bit of a pause. Congrats to Alex here taking that. I believe finals is gonna be Alex and Ricky for the
Wow.
finals. So
Yeah.
give us a minute here.
We'll see you in a bit.
We'll be back. Again, we're here at Game Castle here in Sacramento, California. I'm joined by. You want me to say your first name? Some people don't like going by their username, or they like only to go by their username.
Hey,
It's a
I'm Phil.
preference.
Fane.
There we go. I think most people know you as Grim Cards.
Oh yeah,
Grim Cards. We're here.
Tomato, tomato.
Yeah. Have Phil join me for a second. Because we're in finals. We've been here all day at this point. It's gonna be 2 Kuromi decks. Mario's here. You taking off, Mario? The Mario's taking off for the day. Appreciate you, Mario. And now, Rob. Good seeing you, bro. Drive safe. GG's today, man. Yeah, thank you. Bye, take care. That's Mario, y'all. Mario, Metazoo staff, Metazoo artist, ambassador. So what have you thought? I mean, it's 3 Kuromi decks ended up being in the finals. Both are in the finals. Is Kuromi, would you say, like just granted, it's still early.
So there's
Still early.
a number of Kuromi decks you can build. Which Kuromi deck are these? Are these the Chibi Grim Kuromis?
These are gonna be later, bro. Take care. This is the dark. I think it's the
So the Chibi
Sentry
Salem's
box.
Witches, the
Sentry
Sentry Box
Dark.
3, the Chibi
Yeah.
Grim Reaper, Chibi's.
I think Ricky's is more
Box.
more spirit oriented because he's got the Sam,
Morpheus Sam.
Morpheus Sam. The I think it's the one that puts the BC under it. Can't remember. But I mean, seeing three Kuromi decks, I wouldn't say it's like tier 0, but I would say it's because there wasn't like, not like all 3 of them are the exact same. I wouldn't consider it like the end all be all so far. And again, it's only like a couple weeks in, so
There's a lot of options. So let's see, that was Born from the Air.
yeah.
So we would expect someone's going to pull out October.
Yeah, we already see the
So there's Chibi Playground out now. That boosts some, nullifies the damage of the first attack against a Chibi.
yeah.
We have a
Halloween?
Point Pleasant Terra
Point
and then a
Pleasant.
Trick or Treat Town.
Trick or Treat Town. That's what it is. I just call it the Halloween Terror. Fence Dog.
So they're about even on aura in the field. Who's going to make the first move for board control? I was noticing that these decks kind of waited until they weren't as fast for aggro. They waited until usually 4 or 5 aura on the board.
Yeah,
until
no,
raised
they
for
know what
regular
they need
combos.
to get going. And again, Alex with his old.
Fence Dog. He was asking about those before the tournament to make sure he had those. I like that. It
Yeah,
adds
yeah,
more
he did. He
options
was
for
asking. Yeah,
scared. And it's almost like a taunt. If you read the power once that goes off, that has to be the target for the
Yeah.
attack.
Sarah Good at the release. No, I think it came out in the set too. It wasn't exclusive to Sarah Good. That released event deck. I only know about that card because I played it at the Dark Tower because I took Sarah Good theme deck for the for the tournament.
Probably the only one rocking at the
Probably.
a pre-con deck at Tower.
So
event.
funny.
Did you end up making a YouTube series for that? Pre-con. at
No,
Tower
I
event.
drove. That was too. I had to because I drove like an idiot like a week to get over there and back. Had no time other than to drive and sleep. Did get to enjoy the Mothman Festival a little bit though.
The real secrets were the miles we drove along the way.
Yeah, my car knows that. So does my lower back.
Thank goodness for Prius hybrids.
Yeah. That was so
Okay,
good.
looks like Moth promo is taken out. That's a pretty oppressive card. I think that lost me easy 2.
Yeah, like you were
games
mentioning
today.
before, that type of board control or beastie control is pretty intense.
I have to say I missed probably every roll. I was
you?
hitting odds more than a majority. So I didn't hit my fears. I didn't hit my scared attacks.
Yeah.
Okay, he just tutored out Sarah on the contract from Chibi Salem's. This is always an interesting time because once you know that Sarah player tutors it, you could run a New Year's New Beginnings, play it to Cemetery, and they can't get it back out. So I remember Dark Tower. This
Ooh,
was
yeah,
always an
yeah.
odd
That was
kind
one
of
of the-
position to be in.
Black Dog.
Slightly ahead. Ah.
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah. Watch this one. Don't look at that one. My fault.
I'm talking like 10,
I had-
10 seconds behind here.
I had Phil looking at the tape delay one.
The stream, yeah.
Again, here we're at the top, or in finals here between Alex and Ricky. Ricky on the right, Alex on the left.
So he just takes a small amount of damage, but he's going to discard here. His
Yeah.
cards, was that
Owl, the
Man?
fan art Owl Man.
Owl Man.
Again, appreciate Game Castle, Sacramento, staying open a little bit later. So we can finish this tournament out here in person.
Yeah, there's not always a good opportunity to get people a good caliber play, setting up for a constructed deck, all in
Yeah.
the same place. So anytime you can have this happen, it's always great.
2 casters that have topped or have gotten to at least day 2 of towers is
Oh, but
in-
not
in-
even
in-
just
in
one
all
tower.
4.
Even.
Yeah, multiple towers. Towers, not tower.
Yeah, they've been churning the Kuromi set. They're
Yeah, I remember the
excited.
second. I mean, you were even there. I was trying to make it up that day. Work got in the way, but it was just the second that set came out. It was like the toolkit was putting in work.
it's fun being able to see what's in the hand in their chapter and
I always
what they
appreciate
play
when they-
play. Yeah. It reminds me a little bit of like poker night on
Oh,
the World Series poker tour, that kind
Yeah.
of stuff, where you can actually see kind of more casual, hear the commentary of the players or the casters. That'd be fun.
just the one Chibi Century.
Although you do see Alex holding a little bit more of his spells here, that there's the
Yeah, he's-
Chromium Black Dog out, and the opportunity for his opponent to recontract those spells from his cemetery. He's holding them a little bit more. Ooh, Walking
Forget it. Yeah,
Sam
the
took
Walking Sam
control of
play.
that.
I was watching him do that this last game.
You know, some of us were thinking Basket Ogress might have been a fun one, but Walking Sam takes that to a whole nother level. Doesn't need to be a
Yeah, I
GB.
believe Alex is the one playing Basket Ogress.
Yes.
Yeah, so
we
it's
yeah.
you played him?
No, I gave him my Pocket Ogress.
Your
So some of us carry Pocket Squonks, and I also carry a Pocket Ogress.
Pocket
just
Ogress.
in case a cheapie gets
You
out
never
of
know,
hand.
yeah.
Got to take control of it.
Especially now. Bats Maroon. Bats Maroon is one of the San Diego Comic Con promos, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Might be one of my favorite ones.
Well, what is it that makes it that strong? Like, can you
So-
explain?
Inherently, it's just arena effect. Anytime a beastie damages you, the caster, you can
Yeah.
pull down your eye, stick out your tongue, and bounce that back to the
Ooh.
chapter. Combine that with Kuromi and Chibi Grim Reaper,
Yeah.
which when you bounce something, it goes to the limbo instead. Or even add a City Terror in, like you see the Point Pleasant Terror. When City's out, it gains invisible, not just unblockable as it has.
Yeah, and it's why people were really trying to get a hold of him pre-Dark Tower. Now more than ever, because it's the Beastie Friend.
Yep.
Yeah.
Easy friend. 2 dark, 1 neutral, 2 per spellbook with a city out. It's 60 life, 85 swinging. Yeah, I like him a lot.
That's what I was really looking forward to. Like, there's a lot here, but I do want to see if the San Diego Comic Con ones really put in work. I know I figured Bats would, just because it picked up talk during Dark Tower, but now that, like, I know there's people who use Hello Kitty.
Yep.
So there's just I'm waiting to see.
I'm trying to make Choco Cat work right now.
Oh, that's the other one, the Choco Cat. Is that the one that was the least handed out or something? I remember Levi of Metazoo Black Tower mentioned one of them is in particular the least handed out because
They
of
did
what
that
was.
only during random events, and then
Okay.
at one point they had I don't want to say scheduled it, and it was supposed to happen, and then it was a canceled.
I think because the
line,
con
and
said they
then
had to,
did
the line was
wristbands
just.
yeah, it was multiple reasons. And one of the harder ones to get besides Hello Kitty, just for the demand. But
Yeah, because
Bats,
everyone's going
yeah.
for the Hello Kitty.
Yeah, Bats is pretty darn good. But Choco Cat, a little bit rare, but the ability to mill through your deck a little bit if you're using friends, plus discard. Discard's, you can make that work.
Plus, I don't know if it's just one card or multiple cards where you're adding back some of your beastie friends or chibis or to your hand anyways, or you're playing things anywhere from the field. So it's just, I have yet to see these builds seem to be really live.
I can't wait for real rainbows.
Yeah.
Things will go down. The boxing gloves come off once real rainbows come out.
Oh no, that
Third
album was
anniversary, please.
Oh, I cannot wait to see this. Dude, the builds that I'm sure people are just like putting together in their head to do with third anniversary
Real
is going to be
rainbows.
nuts.
I can't wait.
Yeah.
So that was discard. Okay.
Yeah.
We're straight to the afterlife. Discarded from hand. Looks like it was the Chibi Salem's Witches.
Did Ricky take control of it?
Yep.
Yeah.
With the Walking Sam.
Forget the Walking Sand just can take your beasties.
And so you see Alex is held off on, I think, except for maybe the Chibi Sentry Box Devil.
I mean, it's still pretty. I mean, it's still game one here. Finals. Game Castle Medal event here in Sacramento.
That's actually an interesting question. Is it the owner of the Chibi Sentry Box Devil when it dies that gains the arena effect, or is it the controller or owner that it comes back into the arena under their control?
I'd have to.
He could Walking Sam it, and then your opponent has it, and then it was when it's destroyed by page effect, like beginning of your next turn, it comes in. Who is your owner?
They did clarify that.
Right, because
in the chat, I can't remember which.
Into the owner's discard pile. But
there is a form of there's in the advanced rules. There's like at what point
Walking Sam is.
There is something. There's a definitive answer. Yeah.
Yeah, but I think at least for some of these games where you see 5, 6, 10 beasties out in the arena.
Yeah.
Some of the triggers can get complicated. Just the stacking, the ordering.
Yeah.
But boys, it's fun looking at all those, seeing what's going on. So they both have a Chromium Black Dog, so they both can contract spells from their opponent's cemetery. There we go. Alex is going for it. We've got the Chibi Grim Reaper out.
I did enough of his.
You couldn't bring him in Awakened, though. Yeah. He did not use the Chibi Lightning in a bottle. That could have been a...
Did he have it in hand? No,
I don't think so. But that's usually when you see that, or Lightning in a bottle, bring out the Chibi Grim Reaper, Awakened, and then pop your beasties.
Sacked another Ground Dark Fusion. He's got 2 sentries in hand? Oh, I thought they said time. I was like, what?
Yep, 2 Sentry 3s. Scoop?
Yeah.
Or I can't see life points right now. It looks like it's going to the next game.
Yeah. I think. Who got that one? Do you know?
Ricky?
Ricky, okay. Ricky got that one. Okay.
Ricky playing with the Cryptid Nation, red sleeves. Alex with the gray, dark backing.
Yeah. Both Southway casters. It's been definitely. It's funny. It took me a second to put 2 and 2 together. DWI was the host of Southway Castle when I first came up here. I think it was post Earth Tower was my first visit, and I didn't realize I didn't put 2 and 2 together. The team was from DWI, and it was going to a couple of the towers. I'd seen the jerseys before, and now it's one of those teams that it's like doing really well day 1 and day 2.
You have PMZ and SBC and DWI.
Yeah. It wasn't until I met Prince that I realized that it was the same Prince. That's why I mentioned you earlier. It's
A lot
like
of
I
great
forget.
brands, though, you know.
There's like so many usernames and Discord names.
You know, we all make that same marketing mistake. You don't use the same.
I didn't even realize it was you. It was you, Grim from Discord, or Fane from Discord.
Fane,
when we had first met at the Long Beach Collecticon. It was so funny.
Yeah.
A lot of avenues for casters to chat with each other. Definitely check out Metazoo's Discord if you're looking for. If you have questions about Metazoo, definitely if you're looking for deck builds, the community there, at least from my experience, are pretty open to sharing deck lists, which has been pretty cool. And chat Metazoo.
Yeah, definitely looking forward to the MPN getting updated that way. Some of these new Chromie.
I really need to be able to see that. I had to go to Cutthroat's website to look up cards, or I should have just kept my box of the cards that I had on me to figure it out. But
I'll share something with you guys kind of in the next day or two. I have pretty much all of them scanned, good images taken except for Friendora, and just gotta be
sick.
able to see.
Yeah.
So it looks like Ricky mulliganed. Alex is going to keep at 7.
Yeah.
Alex is going to probably start this game out, so kind of opening hand, really going to depend on how fast this chibi deck takes hold. And
I'm wondering if it'll be at a different pace, since, like you were mentioning before, they had both waited kind of to build up that aura count.
Mm-hmm. Looks like Bookmark, Dark Aura,
Spirit Aura. I don't know if that was Walking Sam at the end.
On the right or left?
The left. Far left. I know that's Century.
Mm-hmm. What's the Dark Aura? With you? Toxic Water is so
Man,
important.
into the lib. Oh, Chibi Grim.
It's a Chromian Black Dog.
Okay.
And then Sentry Box is second over. Yep.
Yeah, so not a bad opening hand. Oh.
No, but yeah, I think why we're seeing them wait a little bit is because getting from that.
He New Year's.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh, he's the one that New Year's. He lost the second ante. I'm thinking Alex New Year's, and I was like, oh, did he cancel it?
It looks like Ricky did.
You know, Ricky ditched it. Yeah.
Getting to that point where you start your board with the chibis that are 1-drop, and then to that point where you have the Chromie Black Dog or those Sentry Box or the Chibi Grim, you gotta comfortably get 4 or 5 aura to have that combo pull off. So it makes more sense of why they're waiting a little bit. Oh, the counter New Year's New Beginnings. Not 1, but 2 New Year's New Beginnings back to back.
Talk about a deck then, really early.
Turn 2, turn 3.
What's up? Yeah. I was like, what the fuck? I was like,
Do not get that often. Hey, now imagine all those Black Dogs and Chromies going back and forth. So this is one of the plays that a lot of us have talked about and feared. As soon as both, in this case both, but as soon as your opponent has a New Year's New Beginnings in their cemetery and you have a Chromium Black Dog in your field, you can use the power, recontract their New Year's New Beginnings. So essentially, you can mill the deck down.
We had seen people either reuse bookmarks, growths, power of reds, and I was just like, yikes. It's not even yikes, it's just impressive to see.
Chibi growth, New Year's New Beginnings are probably kind of a little borderline too much. Bookmark is one.
Yeah.
Power up red, though, is ridiculous.
When I saw that there was like you can play 2 pot of greeds in this game, and then there was the draw 5 one when I first experienced that. I always mention it because it's draw 5 for 2. God, now with our fusion auras out, it's just like
Gassy was a lot of fun for those reasons.
Dude, the Gassy being OTK'd by a Gassy deck has been really fun. Just like
really fun.
Oh, for me, because I didn't even realize that was when I was early on playing, and then I never really got to experience a Gassy OTK. And then when it first happened, I was like, damn, that's a thing in this game? Holy crap.
Exodia is real?
Yeah, literally. Oh man, right?
Let's thumbs up this one.
I guess I should thumbs up my own video. Again, we're here at Game Kastle in Sacramento, California, here for their Metazoo Metal event. Literally in the finals here, we got Alex on the left, Ricky on the right, both playing their seems similar versions of the Kuromi decks. 3 out of the final 4 were Kuromi decks, so it's performing the way
There's so many
a lot of us were thinking.
Kuromis. We can call everything a Kuromi deck.
It was
let's
cool.
say
It
this
was
is
cool.
more
To,
of
I would say all.
a Dark Spirit Destroyer Kuromi deck.
Yeah, I would say there's been enough variation between them that you're seeing there isn't a definitive way to play it. There's definitely some really strong versions of it, which is obviously the Black Dog and the Chibi Sentry Box stuff. But
Okay, so it looks like Ricky's playing more of the Kuromi Grim Reaper here.
Yeah.
So the arena effect is anytime something's returned from the arena to the chapter, a beastie, it goes to the limbo instead. So we're gonna see at least then there's the Owlman, maybe the Promo Mothman. So Ricky's
yeah,
going
it's
more
just-
for the
it's a board control.
bounce, fear, scared, so that instead
Fear-
of
yeah,
just
fear,
being
scared,
able to
just-
cycle, so I came across this as I was being pressured by an El Verde entity kind of Flatwoods combo. If you're able
Oh.
to do something like that, where
Yeah.
you can have that bounce out or that combo breaker, there's doors out, and you have an alternative just destroying things, taking their life points away. So I like that these options are added.
Yeah, it's definitely different. It's definitely stood out to me today, rookies.
That's always, I would say, scary when you see Awaken for turn and all those big beasties.
Yeah, I mean,
Fatigue. It looks like rolling for scared. I don't think Owlman rolls for paralyze.
no, or is it? I think it might.
No, it's only once scared falls off. Is the
Oh,
arena
got you,
effect,
got you.
But the attack itself, I think, just has scared. So that would remove the sentry box's arena effect until it regained life, and then
Yeah.
also apply scared, so that when it tried to use the power again, there's at least some of that bounce pressure. So it looks like Ricky's got a good place, kind of in board control here. As I was
What a setup,
finding
too.
through the day, that Point Pleasant Terror really doesn't add much for you, though. Kind of in the board state, it only gained him a benefit on that first Mothman play.
Yeah, it came out Awaken.
And nothing else has really gained from it. It
I don't
would
even
help
think
your
anything's
backs,
getting
but
a bonus yet. No.
no. And so I had that. I at times have 2 in my deck.
Yeah.
Making that. And so I'm right now wondering, kind of for this reason, do you go down to 1? Do you go down to 0? Because then you can play more Kuromis. You can, make more options with some of those.
Yeah, I still feel like we were talking about earlier, there's going to be just a pure, like chibi friends. Like,
Oh, yeah.
it's going to happen.
It's going to become more rock, paper, scissors than
Yeah.
we already know. Because you have Chibi Parade. It's a scary one.
Yeah, I can't wait for the mirror matches of all that. That's what I really want to see how this goes down. Because so far, to me, it just seems like it's teched in with another with another build so far. It's a lot of it, but it just seems like there's enough there that you can
Actually-
pure chibi friend just seems like they can wreck shop. But we have only time is gonna tell.
He actually contracted the Chibi Lachusa. Most of the day we've been seeing
It's
it
from the
used as a
hand.
hand trap, discarded. But he actually put it in the arena. You do need a Chibi in the arena or a witch to actually do that hand trap. Though.
Yeah.
So it looks like he swung in, used the destroy effect and the sentry box devil. Although, how did he heal it from before? Maybe he used it should have been scared though. Unless it came in after the Mothman.
I think it came in after.
So then maybe they missed a scared trigger. I don't know. Because then for the sentry box devil to use the power, so then if it
Is
had,
that damaged?
it would have taken damage from the Owlman attack, which means then when the arena effect triggered, by being at 0 life, it couldn't proc the destroyed effect unless it used the power, which is kind of why I was going about that.
Yeah. Huh.
Bounce the sentry with the black dog in play. Got it.
Oh.
Oh, so that was the scared then. So that was the power. So then what was the Chibi Lachusa for? Just to
Did he
swing?
did he just have it because there was nothing else to do earlier? That one kind of threw me off.
That one just threw me off a little bit. But yeah, so that was
They can
the
all just be
scare
played.
trigger, and then the power to bring the Sentry Box Devil back from 0 life at 20. The other Sentry Box Devil would proc that trigger when the Shadow People died. Moth is swinging to Caster. Is that what it looks like?
Yeah. Again, still here. Game 1. This is. Is it game 2?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, because Alex got
Ooh, there comes the Moth.
There we go.
That
It's cool to see it paired with the Point Pleasant Terror.
comes out awakened. So both of those Mothmen being in the arena together is pretty rough. And then what Ricky can do is, even though he declares the attack on his opponent, the target for the effect lets him target himself, reveals a page in his chapter, reveals his chapter, draws 2, and
Because it says
cycles from
target.
there.
It says target caster,
Target
right?
caster,
Not
so it can be opponent or yourself.
not target opposing. Like it's
Yeah.
that wording is super key.
So even
in
though it's
this
a 1
game.
per spell book,
It's still really freaking good. I don't know. It's
for whatever
really
reason,
good.
it's always like that artifact and absorb aura situation. Your opponent always has that absorb artifact.
Yeah.
They always have the Mothman too. When you put it in your deck, you never draw it when you need it.
It's
just how
been
it works
great to
out.
watch it being played a lot today though. Like
Yeah.
a lot of chatter when that card came out. Is it gonna be played? And pretty obvious because it's 2-drop Mothman. So to watch it, casters start getting it in their hands and utilizing it has been cool.
Roll in fear. He may be choosing to fail the fear. I'm not sure entirely. Yeah. In
mean,
terms of the fear, though, it
do
would
got
make
an
sense to
MZO
roll for
sitting
it, so
there.
in terms of bouncing, yeah, I think they both are probably MZOs.
Both are, and then Jared's watching over.
Yeah, there's a bunch of people watching, but yeah. So you're right. In terms of rolling for fear, that would be important. Even if it bounces, it goes to limbo then with the Kuromi and Chibi Grim Reaper out there.
That's why I refuse to do MCOing and streaming at the same time.
Can't do it all.
Again, not gonna do it.
Well, also because as you're streaming, you're seeing things. It's almost like the difference between an umpire being on the field and a kind of review from up above.
Yeah.
Right? Like if you had that ability to review every minute detail, do you have then the responsibility to chime in and fix every play? Or
I technically, as an MZO, if you're live streaming, you have to. So it's just one of those things. I'm not after doing it twice now. Not the biggest fan of.
Please don't,
of trying to do
record
it,
yourself if
because
you
I'll
are,
have to pause, get up, come back,
yeah,
which is fine. I'll do it if need be, but
at least in a small group setting, it's easier. Yeah.
oh yeah, 100%. But when it's huge like that, 10 questions when you're trying to get the games going, it's crazy to see that the dog in the fence thing. Like, I'm so used to it just being me playing it as a joke.
Ricky's got a really good board.
Yeah,
state.
dude, this is. I always.
He has the life point lead. He has the board state. Alex is not. I mean, Alex is a great competitor, and so he's not going to scoop this one. He's not going to give up.
Because I always bring up, like, at one point, if there's time, a part of the strategy and skill of it all is like knowing when to end it, so you don't lose time in your game 2 or your game 3. I mean,
Yep. Or are you trying to stall the match out so that you? Yeah.
that too, because then you can take your game 3 and go there.
Yeah. People have done that.
It's a strategy. I understand.
It doesn't
but,
feel good to have it
No,
done against you, and
no,
so for that reason, yeah.
But it's the game.
Some people's strategy. Yeah, it's
Oh, the walking Sam.
part of the game.
It was Metazoo.
If they don't like it, don't put it in the rules.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's. Is he just barely gonna be live?
Yeah.
He's got a stare good, but like, yeah, go game.
Yep. Got the handshake. Looks like that's 2-0 from Ricky.
No, I think Alex got game 1.
Okay, so that's 1 and 2. Alex taking the 1 game. Ricky
Yeah.
taking the series.
That's how we beat. That's how you got me. Or yeah, for one of the games. New Year's the perfect hand. Hey, New Year's is really good against this deck too.
I don't know. Maybe Ricky won. I shouldn't. I should. I guess I should get. That's not my phone.
We'll be right back.
Oh man, not like this. Come on. Why is it always
All right. Yeah, Ricky did take it 2-0. Yeah. Ricky did take that one 2-0. All right, again here at Game Castle, Sacramento for. Oh, that was it. Finals. We were done. Ricky won. The tournament here at Game Castle. I doubt I'm gonna have any time to record interviews. Darn. But game is over. Ricky
You
won.
can always splice it in after the fact, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it after
it
the
post.
fact. But Ricky did get the game here. One with. It's cool to see two Chromie decks in the finals. A lot of people were anticipating that set was gonna take over. I don't know if it's taking over yet, but I will say it's gonna be one of the bigger.
Yeah, I don't
Bigger
know if
things
taking over
played.
is the best way, but at the very least, they put in the effort to look at the new mechanics, to study it. They put in the time in,
Yeah.
and they caught a lot of people off guard through that.
I wouldn't even call. I mean, I'm not the best caster, so I don't think I'm the best judge to say if it's broken per se. I think there's a lot of cool. Yeah, I think there's a lot of cool shit that that Kuromi set has available to it. It's just, are we gonna see any deck really abuse it to the point of where it's just the one deck that's winning? I think
Yes.
I still think the there's a Chibi Friends build out there that'll just really.
So the best
Put in
one will
work.
be is you have enough to have a core set where then you can side in and go either more chibis, more friends, or
is
have
this-
it like pulled enough out where you still can't be stopped by Chibi, Adam, and Sam, something
Yeah,
like that.
side. Your side is for the side.
Yeah.
Your side is the side against your side. So I don't know. There's a lot going on. Hold on. At what when we. So I'm gonna say bye to Phil real quick.
Yeah, just
Appreciate you hopping on the stream
quick
for a little
mention.
bit.
I
We
just
got
want to say thanks
yes.
to I Die Trying, Jay for MZOing, judging for us all.
Killer job today.
Awesome,
Prince for
awesome.
bringing everybody
Yes.
from South Bay
Huge shout out to
Casters. Prince and Zamora, the heads of DWIs. I'm gonna chat with Ricky really quick.
But huge
But
thanks to this guy.
yeah,
Take care,
appreciate
everyone.
Phil being here, chatting for a bit. I'm gonna get Ricky. I'm gonna talk to you really fast. All right.
That's my boy, Blue.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm here with just chat right into that.
All right.
Speaking. All right, we're here with Ricky of South Bay, if you want to say it. Ricky of South Bay Casters. All right, you won. We're here at Game Castle, Sacramento. Just finished their Sunday tournament for the medal event. You took first place medal. Your first time for the first place medal or multiple?
I had one first place from before, like a couple months ago.
Oh, sick. Okay,
So this is my second first place.
Second
medal.
first place medal. Congrats.
thank you.
Have you only won first place medals?
I guess so. Yeah.
Damn,
So I haven't
only
got-
for-
'cause my last couple of tournament runs, I've got eliminated on my top 8
Oh, okay.
qualifying games. So it's been a while
You
since
didn't-
even
you-
just get past the top 8.
Yeah,
It's
you didn't
been a
get
while.
eliminated. You're too good for the second and third place medals. The only first place medals for Ricky. What's that? No, it's right here. It's right here. That's just for the crowd. Where I did want to go over. So Kuromi, quickly before we go over your deck.
Yeah,
the
definitely.
Kuromi set is out.
Yep.
a lot of people were anticipating whether or not that was going to be the deck or not. It's out. So what are your thoughts on just quickly about the set, and then we'll talk about how your deck did, because it's top
definitely.
3 of the top 4 were Chromie decks.
Yeah, but first of all, the Chromie set, hopefully it just brings more to the scene. I don't care about the value of the cards. Hopefully just more people want to buy the cards so we can get some more players to play.
Yeah,
Today was a huge turnout for the tournament,
Yeah, it was good to see. It was good vibes with the set. I think a lot of people are having fun playing it. So
definitely. And it's steered away from a little light.
Oh man, you mean light,
light
and
people are distracted.
ground?
They forgot about it because they want to play all the Chromie stuff.
It was
so
cool
we
to
get a tournament
see.
without it for a minute.
Yeah, we got a little bit of pause. It's only maybe it's been out what, 2 weeks?
Oh yeah, this set, yeah.
So not too many, not too many tournaments out yet. So it's great to see it, but it's obviously going to be putting in work.
Yeah, the Chibis go crazy. Definitely.
So if we're going to go over your deck, because we saw 3 of the top 4 were Chibi decks. Talk about your build, like your approach to the Chibi Friends build, and then and then just talk about it a little bit, and then go over what were your MVP cards.
Yeah, definitely. So this is my first time running a dark deck in tournament 2. Normally I run Flame.
Okay, so you never even played dark.
One card that I really had my eye on was the Black Dog, the Chromie and the Black Dog. This card I just think is crazy. My whole plan with this card was just to play other people's bookmarks. That's all I wanted to do, because
can you explain really quick what this card does?
So his power lets you contract the spell from the opposing caster's cemetery, and you can use any aura type to do so.
Yeah.
So I even played someone's Growth.
I saw that earlier. I was just like,
so I played someone's Growth.
Wait, we even called out. It's like played as Growth. Gross.
Yeah, it was pretty much a wrap after that. And at one point, I had played my opponent's bookmark 4 different times.
Yeah, we saw that. We were just like, what? Did he play it again?
I didn't really care about any fancy spells. I just wanted the bookmarks.
Yeah.
I didn't care if you had a 5-drop
Yeah,
spell,
need him.
whatever.
Yeah,
I
need
just
him, man.
needed
Like,
that
my
bookmark,
opponent's got
so.
him. Like, I don't need to put spells in my deck. I'm using my opponent's.
And then
we can talk about another one.
The Chibi Grim card.
Yep.
So these are the only 2 of the new set that I have from Chromie.
Oh, really? Okay.
I believe. I mean, I'm running 4, so 2 of each.
Okay.
These.
Okay.
So I have 4, and I believe that is my only Chromie cards in deck. I do have a Bats.
We've got a Bats Maru. Okay, there we go. The Bats Maru.
The Bats from Comic-Con. There's no Bats in this set, huh?
No,
he got left out.
There's all Kuromi in here.
That's
and Hello
crazy.
Kitty.
But this also with my Point Pleasantera turns this invisible.
Yeah, dude.
So
It's so funny.
If I had that out, I would pretty much not. If I had it in my hand, I would decide to keep it in my hand.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, it's just gonna die. And then if I had it out, they weren't taking it out basically, unless they get that ridiculous chibi combo that there's nothing you can really do about. So this is a huge player in the game, and then also I saw a lot of Walking Sam.
Yeah.
Saw a lot of this today.
Were you the only one playing Walking Sam in the Chromie?
I think I might have been the only one
I
playing
think
Walking
so,
Sam,
dude. Because like watching you take their
I knew I
beasts on top
needed,
of
since I wanted to have 2 of the Black Dogs anyways. So these are my only 3 Spirit cards, and then I have one Spirit Aura.
Okay, there you go. Yeah.
So these were my 3 Spirit cards, and yeah, that's.
We can't get a full deck profile because we got to run it. I definitely want to talk to you real quick. If there anything how was your mirror matches? Because I mean, I wouldn't say they're complete mirror matches, but how was you using a bit of Kuromi? How was it playing against the Kuromi?
So there was 4 decks today that were very similar. I would consider those matchups, like if they played against each other, would be mirror matches.
Yeah.
I
think
the only
Ricky and
reason
Alex
I
might
wouldn't
have
call, like I happen to have 4 of the same card as someone else, but it was a very different build. I didn't have a chibi build where other people's I didn't have any chibis.
Yeah, because still I think it's more they're being teched in to a deck. I've yet to see like a quote unquote full chibi friend, so it's still early on. But I think
just taking it with all this immortal stuff too. I feel like Immortal's a huge problem in general. So if I can just take it, it's like mine now, then it's all good.
Yeah, like it's still able to get off whatever arena or effects that you want to proc off with it is just like it's just sitting there on the field. Like you can't do anything. That's why it's funny watching the Walking Sam just like solve some of those issues for you. It was just pretty funny.
No,
pretty funny to watch. One last question: is there anything you would change, or you think you're gonna keep going with Kuromi, or? Because we're gonna be in this format for a little bit up until SCP, which is like in February. Maybe Legacy's coming out. So the closest things we have right now, we got our fan art, got Kuromi. Are you gonna stay on the Kuromi train? You think, or are you gonna veer?
I like the 2 Kuromi cards that I have in right now, the Black Dog and the Chibi Grim. Those were the cards that I was most excited to play with.
Yeah.
I'm not I don't know if I'm ready for like a Sentry build.
That one's intense.
It's kind of
Watching those
complicated to
today.
play
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
Like, so you kind of have to know what you're doing. You can't just
100%.
You can't just like pilot that deck if you don't
Your
know what you're doing.
your
You know what I mean?
precision of
Yeah.
when you're doing things and when you're
And
timing stuff is like so key.
Two separate occasions also, while my opponent had their Sentry box out, I didn't zero it out before I killed one of their beasties. So I had to take,
got you.
I was like, no.
Yeah, I think that did happen
yeah.
a couple times.
I think it happened on camera too.
Yeah.
So.
Dude, no, so
I gotta watch
we'll
out for
see.
that,
It's
for
still
sure.
early. People, if you just off of your experience, it seems like people like the Chromie. I think everyone's gonna be going with it. So,
my only fear with the Chromie, with it being only 103 cards, just like how like if it's gonna get boring to like pull after a while, like
yeah,
there should
it
be
is a
like 50
smaller
more cards,
set.
right?
I will say the chases have been really fun chases, and it seems multiple, and it just seems.
And there's so few. There's only 6.
Yeah,
right? So you kind of have to get a bunch. If you want those
so
cards,
it's been fun, and I think it seems achievable or reachable now more than past sets. Some of the 6, I feel like people are buying a couple boxes or at least getting 1 or 2, as opposed to just like netting and not
Do
getting.
we know anything about a print run for Chromie? Because I noticed the cards don't say first edition on them. So
I
that,
think
like,
they
are
said
they
it was
gonna
just
distinguish
this
it
set,
between big
and
box?
that was it. I don't know if I doubt there's gonna be a big box. I can't imagine they do that for Chromie. Who knows? That'd be so.
Would it just be the same blisters like at Hot Topics and
Probably,
Claire's?
yeah.
Okay.
That's what I'm guessing. If they do a Claire's, bro, if they do a Claire's
It's gonna
particular
say Claire
version,
on it?
dude,
Oh, that would go hard.
go
You gotta
nuts.
get your ears pierced before
Oh my
you get the
god,
card.
people in California, if you're gonna be seeing like a line of Claire's, what the fuck you here for? Metazoo,
gonna be a bunch of
don't
dudes at
worry
Claire's
about
for
it,
the
dude.
first time.
It's pretty funny. Ricky, just wanted to say congrats. I appreciate you hopping on to talk here for a minute. If you want to let people know where they can follow you, and there's any little shout outs you want to give.
Yep, my Instagram is @rickalick_. Thank you to Jay and the Game Kastle out here in Sacramento for staying late for us.
Yeah,
and thanks
much
to you as always
appreciated,
for
dude. Ricky, congrats.
commentating our
Thank
games.
you.
You know.
So there we go. End of the night. Ricky took it with his spirit. What do you want to call it? Do you have a name for it?
It's my fear deck, my dark fear
That's
deck
it.
right
You know
now,
what? Somebody
so-
else said that today. Ricky's playing with some dark fear shit.
fear deck.
Dark fear deck. All
Don't
right.
be afraid.
Yeah. Good morning, good afternoon, good night, casters. I appreciate anybody who stopped by and chatted for a bit. That was Ricky, our winner here at Game Kastle. Gonna wrap it up right now. Have a good night. Take care. How do I end this? Let me end this. Done.